What up, Laughing Corner? How you doing? Just getting a few things set up here over on my end. Oh, all right. I think I should be good. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see in a second. Oh, man. Where'd that thing go? Guess I can close this out. Feels great. What's up, Grayson? I saw like all y'all's messages on Discord after I got off work. Sorry I didn't respond sooner. That is true. How are how you guys doing? What am I missing here? Where the hell's my controller? Ah, there it is. Never mind. I got it. You sub? Thanks, Laughing Corner. I appreciate you, buddy. Ow, I haven't got a chance to actually be on YouTube. Just had a bunch of stuff scheduled out. Why does that look weird? The Rise Harry Potter tribute was so good. It actually was pretty good. I enjoyed watching that one. Is this controller just dead? Oh yeah, until it did. Heard you were trying to beat all the boys. Shit, dude. I still haven't fixed that. All right. What's up, Koo? All right, I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now because if not, I'm just gonna F and forget, bro. I'll just forget. More Harry Potter stuff on the way, possibly. I'm saving up the points to choose for a human fall flat. What the hell is that, Laughing Corner? Bro, I don't even know where the settings at to change this. I remember doing it once. I need to change it to something generic, so I don't have to worry about changing it every single time. Da, 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 da. I think it's in Creator Dashboard. Harry Potter. I got some, what was I about to say? Dude, why is it all day? My nostrils haven't bothered me, and all of a sudden, human fall flat, beautiful. I got you soon, buddy. After we beat The Last of Us. It's on Xbox. I'll peep it out here in a minute. Then. It's a nice little game, physics-based puzzler. Nice. But then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. You're not wrong. Are you just obsessed with Avatar here lately? Stream manager. Yeah, I know I'm live. Is this? I mean, isn't everyone? True. Edit stream info. Oh my god. Trying to play through every Borderlands in 3 weeks. What should I make this? I'm just gonna put live baby. And then we'll throw a heart in there because it's like our whole shtick, you know? Dude, that is amazing. Oh, man. All right, done. Nobody should ever get another effing Borderlands thing again. All right, let me close it out before my effing computer crashes. One sec, y'all. Okay, beautiful. All right, so we got the Twitch notification update thing fixed, you know? Human fall flat. The notification reads, oh wait. Let me not skip it, anybody. The second to last season coming out soon? A real life show? I'm binging Avatar, but I can't beat Steven Universe. Oh, but it can't beat Steven Universe. Are you sure about that? With a possible fourth season? Nuts. And rats. Rats do have nuts. I think the notification reads, oh shit, you have these turned on? Well, I'm live. That's actually pretty good, Zach. I may steal it in the future. Ooh, ooh. You only have 600 points left? That's okay. You'll earn more. Don't worry. Human fall flat. All right. I'm going to add this right here to this thing so I don't forget it. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. So we're probably going to hang out here for a few minutes. I'm letting my PlayStation controller actually charge for about 5-10 minutes. I don't really like having it plugged up, but what is this, Koo? What do we just link here, buddy? Steven Universe is bad? I don't think it's bad. It's not one of the shows I actually watched, you know? And thus begins a civil war. Fight me. You dare challenge me? So yeah, but we're going to play The Last of Us Part 2 tonight. I actually was going to play a little bit of it off stream. I just didn't get a chance to do so, man. I think after the 12-hour stream, we like crashed and we slept for a while and then began the edit process of that beast. Thing's been having issues, struggling. Or at least Jer. I do have school tomorrow, though. Grayson, you always have school. I love it. Getting that education. Bro, what is this link, G? Boy, I ain't watching that. You can get up on my face. I'm gonna go ahead. Nope. Not doing it. Purple? Ugh. First color's purple. Sorry, that not doing it wasn't to your purple there, Koo. Fun fact. Fun fact. It is not my first actual YouTube video. That video has been deleted. I can't, man. I tried listening to it like 2 years ago, and I just wanted to just jump off a effing cliff, bro. It was horrible. Do you know why it was horrible? It's because I was wearing my Astro headset, talking into the thing, recording it on a laptop, recording some, it was COD Black Ops 2, I think. I think it was some Black Ops 2. And it was just, man. It was rough, bud. It was rough. The gameplay was dope, though. Gameplay was sick. Bad vid? It's not a bad vid. Gave out some shift codes there for the folks. That was my gimmick for a while, was posting those shift codes. Borderlands peeps ate them up. Ate them up. Ain't that right, Jerry? Hell yeah, bro. So what's everybody been up to? Cool, bro. I thought we had an agreement that we wasn't going to bring that video into this, you know? Kind of rude. All right, let me, I guess I can go ahead and pull this back up. Why not? Been learning ukulele? The ukulele? Yikalaga? There's this guy on YouTube named Maximum Plays. For some reason, he hates me. I'm sorry to hear that. How does the bus driver get off the bus? He probably just walks off, buddy. They actually have a thing that closes the door if that's what you're concerned about from the outside. I had a thought and it left me. Did you see that? Did you see the pondering in my face? It left. Oh yeah. But I've been editing that video. Now it's having issues uploading to YouTube. I gotta make a bunch of thumbnails too tomorrow. That'll be fun. Dude judoed your lobby? Did he like hip toss you or something? Skate 4 is about to come out. Can't wait for that. That'll be lit. Did I ever play a Skate 1 and you couldn't get off the effing board? Shit was wild. Why do donuts have holes? Because they punch it with a machine. And then you get donut holes. It actually helps with the baking process. But there are donuts without holes, clearly. And there's jelly-filled donuts. And cream-filled donuts. And long claws. All good stuff. Vast donut knowledge over here. Takes me back to high school. Just eating fucking donuts. Being a grease ball. Where, oh, where has my little dog gone? Where, oh, where could he be? Let's get, I'm gonna get some water out here. Is this water cold yet? It's not. Dude, where's my cold water? Is this happening right now? I had 2 cold bottles that I put somewhere. F and rip. So wise and powerful. Look at that. Got her there, breather. Oh, man. Actually, here's what we should do first. Since you recommended that Human Fall Flat game, let's go ahead and install it real quick. And I wait for it to download. Give me 1 second. I gotta move this HDMI cable over. Also, I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but hopefully I don't fall here. Ugh. You can't really see him that well. Let me put it over. Look at that. Look at these pants, boys. Yeah. That's what we call an upgrade. I mean, to be fair, nobody really needs sleep. I mean, actually you do. You'll die if you don't have it, but nonetheless. Young Zachariah, if you're still in here, I told Anna that she's going to lift you up, right? Throw you over her shoulder like a sack of potatoes. And then she's going to drag you over here one day post-apocalypse. And y'all going to go swimming. And you're going to drink with me. And we're going to have a fun time. Right? We're going to play Africa by Toto. And discuss Pokemon. When you're eating at the chum bucket, but it turns into the cum bucket. You hate when it happens. You really do. It's never a good time. You're down? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Post-apocalypse, though. Everybody's got cooties right now. I'm gonna wait for the Xbox to load up, and then we're gonna download this game so we can have it ready. So whenever we beat The Last of Us, we'll play that. I think the only thing that would... well, no, we'll play it. We'll play it regardless. It'll be next up, and then we'll do the Pokemon thing. What's my favorite Pokemon? How about you guess? How about you guess? If you can guess my favorite Pokemon, anybody in here, I'll pay for your subscription next month to the channel. I'll keep your streak going. If you can guess correctly, and the hint I'll give you, it's in the original 151. So it's part of the original. And I may or may not have mentioned it already. Actually, I did mention it. Evie? No. It's funny though. I talked to a girl for a while. Not talked, but we were best friends. And her name was Evie. Tier. I think I actually have an Eevee plush up there somewhere. Oh, actually, no, I put it up. Charmander? Nope. Koo, I'm about to give you about one more guess. I can't have you running through the whole damn list there, buddy. It may be visible, is it? I mean, I can see it from here, but you really can't see it. Yeah, you can't see it on the camera. Is it a bear? It is not. Talking to a girl for 1 minute? Challenge? That's rough. Brawlhalla. Isn't Brawlhalla supposed to be really good? Dude, I've bought so many games I'll probably never effing play. Alright, this is actually loaded. Let me switch screens so you guys can see what the hell I'm looking at. What is Brawlhalla? I feel like I've heard this name before. Can I get some screenshots of the game, please? Apparently there's currency. Brawlhalla Ben 10? I don't want to watch the trailer because there's not going to be any audio. Brawlhalla's bad. You have it. Fair enough. All Legends pack. Alright, we'll rip the Brawlhalla. There's a bunch of Brawlhalla stuff. What am I on? This isn't the marketplace. What the hell's Defiance? They still have DC Universe Online? Gems of War. I want to make my own video game so bad. I have such a cool... Idle Champions is on Xbox? Skyforge, bro. See, I have Skyforge, but bro, it's just not... It's not as cool as I thought it would be. That is sick, though. Look at that armor for that thing. No, Koo. That's not allowed. And, funny enough, it's not in that list. Alright, alright. Am I on the marketplace? Like, what is happening? It didn't fit all of them? Good. Human Fall Flat. One low monthly price. Ultimate. Why is that popping up? Is it a part of Game Pass? Is it Jerry? It is not Jerry. Jerry is cool, though. Bulbasaur? No. Bro, what in the fuck is this? Like, what is happening? I want to look at a game. Human. Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. Timbo the Badass Elephant? What in tarnation is this? Human Fall Flat. F it. We'll install it. I mean, I have to anyways. Hey, bless it's on Game Pass, though. Human Fall Flat is a quirky, open-ended, physics-based puzzler, which is exactly what Zachariah said, platformer set in floating dreamscapes. Your goal is to find the exit of these surreal levels by puzzle solving them with nothing but your wits. Our wits are not there, bruh. Not there at all. I feel bad, dude. Xbox Game Pass responded to me on Twitter, and I never actually talked to him. I never told him the list. I ghosted Xbox Game Pass. Chappie? Yo, so I watched a movie last night. Got a message. Is this from one of you? I got a message Tuesday. Ah, look, it's Laughing Corner. Laughing Corner. I gotta add you, bud. Not trying to expose Laughing Corner's whole effing Xbox here. Shows you how much I actually do this stuff. Yo, I have to check one more thing. I gotta check one more thing real quick. Oh man. Oh, we may have a change of plans for tonight. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see in a second. Yo. Okay. Another hint. Sorry, Koo, I didn't forget about you. I'm trying to think of a hint that wouldn't give it away. How about I'll give you a hint that's not really a hint, but it's still a hint. This Pokemon was originally supposed to be a legendary. See your Pokemon knowledge here. It was supposed to be a legendary with Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos. I just did, Grayson. There's a delay. It's loading. It's loading. Yes, Arcanine. Winner. Can I not? Congratulations, Koo. Okay. I had to check the I had to check Overwatch to see when the season ended. I have 9 days. I got to do my placements here soon because I haven't played this season at all. All right, turn this off. Put my HDMI cable back. Good Lord, how many people does it take to F and plug in a HDMI cable? I'm gonna show y'all something cool. Hold on. I stepped on something sharp and I'm not cool with it, you know? All right, so two things. One, this was what I was talking about. I was up there that you couldn't see. My little Arcanine plush. Look at him. He's beautiful, right? He's a good boy. Put him over here for right now. I do not like the texture of the thing I'm touching. Okay, so one of my best friends paints, right? And I was talking to her, and I was like, yo, can you do a painting for me? And we did two paintings, actually. And I was like, you name your price, and I'll pay you whatever you want. But I want a painting of my favorite Pokemon. And look how dope this is. Look at that. So effing cool. Got a little Arcanine and Growlithe action going on. I love it so much. The texture on the outside of this is funky, funky. It's just canvas, though, really. But yeah, so I keep that hung up in here. Your favorite's Flareon? Dope. I think Flareon was the one I used to actually always go with when I first was playing as a kid. And then it was Jolteon because I needed electric. And then Vaporeon, I think, is actually the best of all of them, stat-wise. But Flareon's dope. Flareon looks fluffy. Growlithe is yours? Hell yeah. Val, I don't ever know how to say that. Val coronavirus? Yeah. I gotta sneeze. Epic from Epic Games. Oh, sorry, Laughing. I missed your message up there. You main Genji on Overwatch? I main Diva. I guess I can show you something else pretty cool. Hold on. I gotta turn the camera off. Ba-da-da-da. Oh. I'm back. All right. So this is something else pretty cool. I drove up and went to a Comic-Con in Cincinnati. right? And the reason I wanted to go to this Cincinnati Comic-Con was because uh, Charlotte Chung was there. And if you don't know who that is, she is the voice actress for Diva. So we get up there, which this is really cool. You guys may not know any of these names I'm about to drop. So we get up there. Actually, I'm just gonna drop one. And this was the first time in my life I had ever like been this close to a furry. Like we like touched shoulders basically. It was wild. Not a cosplayer. This was an actual furry that was just at the thing. You can tell. It was pretty cool. They were taking pictures with a bunch of people. I was actually going to take a picture with them, and I didn't get a chance to because there were so many, like, just like teenagers around this furry to take pictures. And I was like, dude, I want to flex and to get a picture with this person. So I walk over to where the celebrities were, and I got to see with my own two eyes. This may not be as cool to you all as it is to me. A man by the name of Peter Mayhew. And Peter Mayhew is actually the actor that played Chewbacca. I think he passed away in 2017, 2018. But he played Chewbacca from everything, right? So I'm walking over. He's getting up. He's leaving. The dude's like 7'1". There's nobody in line to where actually there's one person getting an autograph signed by Miss Chung, who is the most adorable human. And I get kind of nervous, so I get my pop out, right? And I walk up to her, and she's like, "Hey, how's it going?" She's like, "You're actually pretty lucky." She was like, "You should feel honored. You're the last person I get to see because I have to catch a flight to go to Germany for the next Comic-Con thing." And I was like, "Yo, really?" And she's like, "Yeah." So we stood there and we chatted for a minute, and I was like, "So I have something I want to get autographed." So I pay for the autograph. Didn't get a chance to get a picture, unfortunately. But she started talking in the voice, and I'm just like blown away, right? She's like saying my name in the voice. So she signs it, Jeremy, nerf this, love Diva, with her signature, which is right here. Let's see if I can get it without the glare on it. So she signs that bad boy for me. And I was telling her, I was like, when the game first came out, I was ranked #1 in the world with Diva on console. So we were like sharing stories. I asked her how much she played, which is not really often. And we just talked about the game and the character. And it was really cool, man. It's my favorite character. So I got a bunch of that stuff. So it's pretty cool, honestly. So I'm going to put this back up on the thing. 1 second. So I actually have 3 Diva Pops. Yeah, I got 3 Diva Pops. Or 4, sorry. I have her without the mech. And then 3 with the mech. And then I got that one signed. So I only have 3 autograph Pops. And I want to get a lot more. The other 2 are really, really, really special. One I can't get down because of the pop that it's under. And the other one, it's all the way over there. I may show those off in the future. But back over here, Furry Time, mine's Growlithe. Look back in the chat. Yeah, I saw that. I responded to it. I thought when you said yours is close to mine, I thought you meant like Overwatch player. I should get a sub just for that. So yeah, fun stuff there. All right, let me make sure all this is good on the PlayStation front. Drink me a little Gatorade. Yeah, Comic-Cons are dope though. I've been to 3? I went to 3 in 2018. I didn't get to go to any last year, and obviously this year all the ones should count. 3, 4. What are you counting over here? 1.4 multiplier? What are we talking about? I went to the Lexington Comic-Con was my first one in March of 2018. Got to meet the original Green Ranger, original White Ranger, Red Turbo, Red Zeo, Black Dino, and now the Green and White Dragon. Now he has the White Dragon. So Tommy Oliver. I got to meet Jason David Frank. That was really cool. Got to meet Rey Mysterio. Got to talk to Ric Flair, which was amazing. Saw the dude that played Palpatine in the Star Wars, Ian McDiarmid. Saw the original Black Ranger, the original Pink Ranger. Chuck Norris was there for a little bit. Grayson. It's tap time. That's all you get. Okay. So, and then went to the Cincinnati Comic-Con, which is where I met the people I just told you about. Where was the other one I went to? Went to the Louisville Comic-Con. That was really, really cool. Red, red for me. Red for you. Red for everyone. I never know if I got them all by looking at this camera. Louisville Comic-Con was cool. Got to see a bunch of cosplayers. Watched this whole wrestling show that was really dope. I had a blast. I've always had a blast going to those things. I think, was I supposed to go to one this year? I think I was supposed to go to one. Oh, and there's the arcade convention I go to every year, which is really dope. Play a bunch of arcade games for free, hang out with a bunch of people. I literally just did like a minute ago, Grayson. It's not it's not unlimited, bud. You get one. Could you imagine? Just keep doing it till my arms fall off. Oh, that is so good. What flavor is this? The white one. Glacier Cherry is the actual name. Dope. Well, it haven't been for Cotton Eye Joe. How do I breathe without you? No, nobody got it. Let's see. Cool. Wonder how this works actually. I guess I'll have to wait until it like runs out for me to renew it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do, which is like a whole effing month away, you know? I wish it would show when you subbed on here. That'd be actually pretty cool. It actually shows me how many messages each person has sent. That is crazy. That is wild, bro. Destiny? What? What? Imagine changing it to red. Hate you, fool. Its destiny is purple. Red for me. Oh, damn. Oh, Koo said, not today, buddy. So we had purple, back to red, back to purple. Look at this. Guys, you're using points for colors when our Pokemon playthrough's right around the corner. Keep doing it. Listen, I have 9K points. I can make it infinite shit color. That's infinity. Salty, you scare me with that 9K, brother. Salty, you could actually make the Pokemon playthrough very fucking interesting from the start. I ran out of points. Oh no. You'll get more, don't worry. So I actually went through last night. I put in all the Pokemon points, right? I put in all the Pokemon points. I set everything up. I gave them their own icons. Fuck. I got the thing set up, the screen. It doesn't look as cool as I want it to. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. I think it'll be pretty interesting, to say the least. You just turned me into an anime? Lit. At least dab or lose your PP privilege? What in the fuck did I just read? What do points have to do with the Pokemon playthrough? Grayson, boy, I swear to God, I swear I've explained this to you like 2 times. I can explain it again. Where is the true? What do you mean? Where's the 10K point option? It's not there. Why is it not there? Hold on. I'm going to pull this up real quick, guys. That should be there. It might be a glitch then because it's turned on my screen. Like the option there is for it, but it's not on the selection tab. That's trash. That's okay. And Jerry, of course. Anyway, I'm gonna send it to you on Twitter. Cool. You know we have a whole Discord, right, buddy? Yes, please. Jerry. Fucking salty. I'll get to that in a second, Salt. What in the fuck? I love it. Why is Jerry a ninja? Why are my arms so goddamn big? Boy, I look muscular. Damn, you gave me a light bulb head. That's reckless, but I love it. This is fucking phenomenal. Well, I got my shears ready. Who's ready to lose PP privilege? Laughing corner, bro. You scare me. I gotta send this to people. Hold on. Hi, Nero. What's up? The Japanese in it says J. That's it? Like that whole thing is just J? That's wild. I love it though. My man got me out here looking like Popeye the Sailor Man. Can you explain to me? I got you in just a second, Grayson. Hold on. I'm going to pull the actual things up. You may have Googled it. That's okay. Dumal. What the fuck? Dumal? What are you talking about? Duval? I don't know what's happening. What? I sent it to my friend and she said it's the most adorable thing she's ever seen. Coo. We love it, buddy. That's dope. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag. The mall bitch voice? All right. First of all, why did you decrease the multiplier? Are you all messing with me or something? Decrease the multiplier. Multiplier. 2 times multiplier is what it says here. I didn't decrease the multiplier. What is happening? I don't think I have an option of that, do I? You did a stream ago? I did do it a stream ago. That don't mean we can be out here commanding things, you know what I'm saying? I didn't decrease anything. Everybody's coming at me right now. Let me pull it back up. Hold on. We're gonna figure this out. Why is it not on 2 times? I don't know. Why are you using all caps? Manage rewards. I'm gonna pull it back up. Well, that's about brighter than shit, ain't it? Okay. Okay, well, I don't care about smart cost. Because that's for the thing. Yours is 1.2. It's on 1.4. Why is it on? Review request. I forgot you actually have to accept the request once they come through. All right, let me do all. Oh yeah. Sorry, Koo. Had to hydrate there. If everybody, all right, Everybody. We're going to figure this out together, all right? We're going to figure this out together. Because everybody should have 2.0, brother. Let's see. Let's Google it. Channel point. Hold on. Let's. Here we go. This was posted 9 hours ago. No way. Dude, this is a new Twitch update. You ready for this? So this guy posted on Reddit, okay? And he said, I'm in the middle of watching a stream where I'm sub to, and the streamer and got 12 points for watching instead of 20 and 62 for the gift instead of 100. Does anyone know why they changed it and if it was announced anywhere? Also, is it a permanent change? So this person posted, this was 6 hours ago. So they lowered it to 1.2 for tier 1, 1.4 for tier 2, and the 2 times is just for tier 3. So it's that they're going to revert that soon. There's no way. There's no way they're keeping that. That's bullshit. I don't like that at all. Posture check. I got you in a second, buddy. I'm kind of slouched right now. I'm feeling kind of comfortable. What an odd change that seems to not go over well. Pretty sure no affiliate or partner thinks this is good. This is definitely no one. That's like almost forcing people, trying to get them into tier 2 and tier 3 when really tier 2 and tier 3 is kind of pointless to begin with, other than getting other like emojis, or not emojis, but stickers, whatever the fuck they're called. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Dude, everybody's on here just roasting it. What a wild update. Let's see if it actually shows it to me on here. If I click the thing, wait, here it goes. Why use channel points? Let's see if they post it on their actual thread here for customer support. Blah, 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 blah. Normally they have a thing like, remember, greedy. I wouldn't go that far. Mixer for the win? Mixer just got shut down, so not really. Mixer is no more. All right, let me go back to Twitch real quick. You're banned on Mixer anyways? That's okay. Platform doesn't exist in about a month, so. Yeah, Mixer got shut down.
Chat. This time
Mixer closes in a month.
Know when he's available, and he is available at the right
Microsoft
time.
Is shutting down
So
Mixer, and they're joining with Facebook Gaming. I wouldn't say rip Ninja. Ninja will be just fine. So, because Mixer is a bad platform, they wasn't growing any, even though they acquired Gathalion, Shroud, and Ninja. They were going nowhere. And they wasn't doing enough to support lower level streamers. So, but basically they're gonna yeah, streaming on Facebook. So for some reason I heard fresh for some reason. What are you talking about, Laughing Corner? In case you want your stream information stolen as well. So yeah, what do they do on Facebook game? You can stream on Facebook. Like I can set this up to stream on Facebook if I wanted to. I have a couple friends that stream on there. Just your friends can see it. Easy way to get views essentially. Same as kind of YouTube with your subscriber base. Here's what I think will happen. All right. People on Twitch loved Shroud, me included. So I think Shroud will go back to Twitch. King Gathalion is moving to Facebook Gaming. He's already made that known. I highly doubt Ninja will come back to Twitch simply because of the shit that went down after he left. So what I think will happen instead, Ninja will probably go the courage route and join the old YouTube skis, considering the fact he has 23 million subscribers. So I imagine that'll happen. Yeah, it says it right here officially. Tier 1 sub 1.2, Tier 2 1.4. First follow still 300. First sub, monthly first gift of a sub is 500. First monthly cheers 350. A raid is 250. Special bonuses are 50, which I think you get for every 15 minute. And then good night, Grayson. And then watching for 5 minutes is 10 points. Candy Crush, oh yeah. I supply you with infinite fan art. Hell yeah, you do, and I effing love it. Very bad, gotta pee. What about remixes? What you talking about, brother? Will you stream on Friday? You guys know I have a stream schedule, right? Oh, remixes? Hell yeah, you do. I'm about to pull that up, actually. I have a whole stream schedule. I need to post it in the Discord so you guys can actually see it. But it's, here, I'll switch over to the screen where you can see it. I'll put it on the Be Right Back screen. So, Tuesday, 2 a.m. Eastern. Thursday, 2 a.m. Eastern. Friday, 2 a.m. Eastern. Weekends are... It just depends, really. Depends on if I get editing and stuff done sooner rather than later, basically. Why can't the streamer decide the subscriber thing? It's in the hands of Twitch and how they want to give out the points. All right, let me open up Discord. Just for a sec. For one thing and one thing only. My concern is it won't be synced up. Then again, it's just 10 seconds. But I think most of you in here already have this. I don't want to say it's greed. I don't think it's greed. I think they're just trying to get... I mean, maybe for their side they can get more money. I think they're trying to make Tier 2 and Tier 3 worth it. I just don't think this is the way to go about it, you know? I mean, it has a ton of freedom. I mean, the only thing you can't do is listen to copy or music from the DMCA. You can't show your titties. But other than that, you're pretty good. Oh, that's the Eye of Cthulhu. Where the hell did we put this? Did we put it in normies? We did, okay. Display capture. Add source. Add source. Jerry. Look at this beautifulness right here. This is from Salty, by the way, because he's an angel. I don't know if the audio will be in sync or not, but it's just 10 seconds, so don't worry about it. Jerry. There you go. You're welcome. Everybody's welcome. Get this shit off my screen. Really good though. I love that Salty. I laughed at that so hard the other night. Linity or whatever her name is showed her tits. She's never actually nip out, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Extended version? Do you have an extended version? Damn it. Dude, I never explained the thing to Grayson. Grayson, you still in here? Shows you how easily I'm sidetracked. Do I not have a picture of the Pokemon thing anymore? I appreciate you, Salty. Grayson, okay, I'm gonna explain this to you, buddy. Why is Twitch a simp that they didn't ban Pokimane for the porn thing? I mean, don't ask me, bro. I'm not one to speak on it. I don't really have an opinion either way. I'm not them. Okay, I'm pulling up the thing right now for you, Grayson, so I can tell you the points. And I'll explain how it works. One more again. Where'd it go, bro? Pokemon. There we go. All right. God, this is so well organized on my phone. Bless me, right? All right, so the Pokemon playthrough. Here's what's going to happen. When we hit 151 followers, which I doubt we'll probably hit any new followers over the next day or two playing this new game, because a lot of people don't want to watch it for spoilers, and a lot of people, it's a brand new game, so it's not something that's going to bring in new traction, and I'm cool with that. So when we hit 151 followers, we're going to play Pokemon Red, right? The original from the Game Boy. And we're going to use channel points to play the game. So, with that in mind, for example, 300 points is you can name a Pokemon, right? Essentially. So, for example, if you spend 300 points, you pick a name, and we're going to name the next Pokemon that, right? There's options where you can force me to run away during a game. You can force me to go into a battle with no items. You can choose the evolution. You can choose the party leader. You can choose when I use the Master Ball. You can choose to release, save, lock in a Pokemon. You can choose not to evolve a Pokemon the whole playthrough. And in the higher up options, you can remove a slot, or you can cause a thing called if it dies, it dies. Basically Nuzlocke rules, which is where if a Pokemon faints, is dead. Play Undertale. All right, Koo. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's fucking adorable. That's one of the cutest things I've ever seen in my life. Guys, we are not playing Undertale, okay? We gotta beat this effing game. I got a schedule here. I've already played it, but we still haven't beat oh Sansy Wansy. Dude, I love this picture of Jerry so much. All right, thanks for gonna head to bed. All right, Grayson, buddy, get some sleep. We will play Human Fall Flat after we beat. Look. Okay, guys, everybody. I have to wake up at 8. Yeah, but we'll get you some sleep, buddy. We got to play The Last of Us, right? We got to beat this game. So I got to edit it. I don't have that many days to spare. There's 46 video, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's, I got 9 days to upload all these. I think I got three or 4 days worth of videos. Jerry's small bean. If you let a Undertale speedrunner like me destroy Sans, I'll be your friend. Joke's on you, buddy. You already my friend. Have a blessed night. You too, Grayson. Hope you get some good sleep. Hope you wake up feeling refreshed. Drink some water tomorrow. Stay hydrated, okay? We love you, bud. Yeah, I'm on Sans, blah, blah, blah. Missed that. Nero, I'm so sorry. Nero, we will play Undertale again soon, I promise. We just got some other things to do first. Can I be your friend too? Guys, we're all friends. Everybody in here, if you're fucking following the channel and you're subbing, we're friends, bud. Hashtag, that's why you're in the Discord. Jerbear and friends. Wow. I got so much shit I've been planning. Stressful. All right, so here's here's the new plan. I'll update this too in the Discord soon. I'm just trying to make it look nice. I hate when I want things to look a certain way and I can't do it on the first try. So we're gonna play this. Last of Us Part 2. I want to try. I have a certain point I want to get to, which we should soon. Wait, so people who not sub, not friends? No, that's not the case at all. I said if you're following or subbed, we're friends. And if you're in the Discord, Jerbear and friends. I think you should make that your background. So we have to pay you to be your friend? Sounds like relationship prostitution. If you follow me or you're subbed, if you're part of the Discord, if you're in this effing chat, congratulations, you're a friend. Because you're a friend, you're getting this ASMR right here. You don't have to pay me anything. Just show up, hang out, chat, be friendly, be kind, love one another, spread positivity, stay in Jerry. That's really it, honestly. Okay, putting the mic back down now. Slowly. Anyways, we're going to play The Last of Us Part 2. We're going to try to beat it. And then Human Fall Flat. Oh, my back just cracked from that. Thank you, Grayson. And then hopefully the Pokemon playthrough. I'm just jazzed to play it. I kind of just want to do it, you know, honestly. I say fuck it, you know. But we'll wait. All right. Let me turn this over. I'm itching to play this game. No, close this. Open this up. Night again, Grayson. He's like, it's so hard to leave. Bro, I just wish shit would work. Hey. Okay. Back up. Is this plugged in? Lit. I'm going to have to center Jerry and set it as my background. Then send the centered one to you. Please do. Please do. Ugh. I will make that my background. I really will. Done it. Oh, headphones on. All right. So, quick recap of the game before we get into it. We're on like the fucking second chapter, or the second part. There's 46 chapters in this game. We're through 19 of them, I think. Almost halfway there. I think right now we're in a flashback sequence. We just cornered a girl in the spore zone, right? We made her talk. She gave information. We're not happy with it. We're back with Dina and Jesse. Dina's still super prego. And yeah, that's kind of where we're at, what we're doing. So let's hop into this bitch. It'd help if I had volume, wouldn't it? There we go. Okay. Also, if you see me put an emoji in the chat, that's basically just me making myself a timestamp. So ignore it. So we're in St. Mary's Hospital, right? Kind of walk in here, scope some things out. Turn the volume up in my headset. A lot of stuff left behind, but nothing of value. Oh. Gauze would be good to have.
Come on. There's gotta be something.
I feel like we should grab the gauze and the latex gloves, no?
Why'd you all leave?
I feel like some of this stuff would be beneficial. Maybe it's just me being a little optimistic. Nothing in that room. Does water fountain work? Trash. Room 606. Got a note here. Oh.
What is this?
The growth is clearly mutated. Let's see if the results, corroborate with our theory. This is big.
Is that me?
Would that be her? There's an infection in the brain, but I can see the arm part being her. Looks like either an infection or like a gunshot wound, no? So is Ellie like seeing her own stuff? By this time tomorrow, we will have altered the course of history. J. What? Yo, this is the same hospital. No way, I just realized that. This is dead ass the hospital from the first game, isn't it? This said 2 years earlier when this started. No effing way. So this is the room. Or we're getting close to it. Sanitary stations. You mean to tell me that this right here... Bro, it is. Because we shot the dude right there, that person right there, that person right there, and then we got Ellie up off the table. Let's see if there's any documents or anything. Why'd she come back here? She just on her own? See the option over there. Anything extra? Oh, shit.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join.
That's so quiet.
I was one of the ones that wanted to go after the smuggler and the girl. They said, even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it made no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Found someone else that's immune. It made no difference. Because the only person...
Oh, shit.
Come here. What the hell are you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
She knows.
Tell me. What happened here? If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is.
Come on, Joel.
Just say it. Joel.
Making a vaccine would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Oh my God. Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
Oh, man. Seattle Day 3. Ellie, cover it up. Holy shit. Yo, so she just... So she found out. She went to the hospital, saw her own effing records, listened to that recording. The one person that's immune. That was her whole mission, was to stop this. Right? She was immune. There could be a vaccine, and she could cure this. So think about her thought process. Right? She's been thinking this whole time that, because of what Joel told her at the end of the first game, that there were all these people just like her. And there was no vaccine. There was no cure. So he took her out of the hospital. Instead, like we saw playing as Joel, there was a vaccine and there was an option for a cure, but it involved killing her. Keep in mind, at the beginning of the first game, Joel had to watch his own daughter die in his own hands, his real daughter. So he meets and forms this bond with this girl who's now this father-daughter relationship vibe the whole time. And he can't risk losing her. But in revealing that truth, that in order to make the vaccine, it would have killed her, not only does that hurt Ellie, because her whole mission was to meet the Fireflies, create this vaccine, but now she probably has this weight on her shoulders that all that thing they went through was for nothing, and that all these people that are getting infected and dying from that point forward are her fault because she could easily cure it. On top of that, that's probably the reason that those events happened to Joel, was because they probably blame him, which rightfully so, for not making a vaccine, for having this post-apocalyptic world, this environment they're all in, continue on when it's 100% avoidable, and it's his fault. All because he didn't want to see her die. It's going to be interesting to see how the relationship repairs itself, because obviously she was emotionally distraught with everything that happened with Joel. She was asking about Joel as soon as the game started. And so far we've been seeing 3 and 2 years previously in these flashbacks. So I wonder what her thought process is. I actually got to pee here too. So I centered Jerry. Yes, it's on your Twitter now. Hell yeah. I don't know the story. I'm just here. Well, hopefully you got a little bit of background information right there. Kalamazoo, hell yeah. I gotta pee, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna put it on the BRB screen. Or actually, just look at Jerry. Everybody talk to Jerry. I'll give Jerry the mic. Looks like we got some high quality content going on in here, huh? Jerbear said he was going to have a drawing of you as his background. Did you consent? I can call the cops. No cops around here, please. Ugh. All right. My brain is all over the place after that cutscene. Back in we go. Also, I think I peed enough to effing fill up a hot tub. That soap smells so good. Oh, they're in the theater. I'm like, what is up with this wardrobe? I forgot we were in this whole theater. Let's peep some of this stuff out real quick. Nothing's going to top the Pearl Jam poster. Get that out of the way.
Dina?
What part?
Jesse?
What part of the theater am I in? Is this the green room? Don't tad. What you don't see will kill you. Oh boy. Moonlight 1979.
The war, the merrier. Hey, look, Joel. It's your favorite.
Curtis and Viper 4. Ah, so this is why I wouldn't let us come back here earlier. Behind the curtain was because all of this. Those are just elevators. So this is the actual stage for this performing area. Pretty cool. I don't like that there's a crouch option right there. I don't think that's part of just the setup. Yeah, I don't like the layout of this at all. Nothing? You gonna sit there and tell me there's nothing back here to look at, to touch, to interact? Touche, well played. What about right here?
Dina? Jesse?
Where you little assholes at?
Where are those two?
Yeah, where are they? There's the guitar. Does he know? She just be asleep the whole time? You can tell even though she's asleep, like she even has that like just sweat look to her.
She had a rough night. Barely could get her to keep water down.
You should have woken me up.
Is she pregnant?
Yeah?
Rip, rip.
I get why you came out here. But we gotta take her back. She needs real care and she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, I know.
So how about you two Dinglebergs go
I
back?
can't just leave Tommy. He's out here because of me. Maybe you could take her back.
She's not gonna leave without you.
She ain't got a choice, Brother Bear.
Screw it. Let's get Tommy.
Wait.
This aquarium that girl told you about. Tommy hasn't found Abby yet. We'll post up there until he does.
And you're good with leaving Dina by herself?
Her orders.
Okay. Let's go tell her we're leaving then.
I'll just meet you up front.
Yeah.
So we're just she needs proper care, but we're going to leave her? Y'all are wild.
Hi. Hey, babe.
They're so cute.
I need you to lock the door for us. Okay.
At least she's cool with it.
Let's do it. Your map showed the aquarium along the shore. Should be down this way.
Yeah. How does anyone stay dry in this city?
They don't. Good old Seattle. So, me and Jesse, the guy who had my effing girl pregnant,
Okay, go for it.
Yep. Nose hairs 101.
Okay.
What if I just walked away and just left him right there? Oh, that was a struggle.
Thanks.
What did you tell Dina?
They were hoping to find Tommy at the aquarium.
Let me check out this frontier.
I didn't tell her you knew. That's what you're...
I wasn't.
Car rental place. Gotta have something in here, right?
Aquarium of wolf face.
I don't think so.
Maybe a new
Mom
card?
said Abby's hiding out there.
You get her to tell you why they did it?
Yeah. Joel had falling out with some fireflies. No, former fireflies.
What kind of falling out?
He was a smuggler, and they disagreed about some goods. Fight broke out, some of them died. Guess they wanted payback.
Damn. That change anything for you?
Nope.
I need to get clear on something. When we find Tommy, you're good with going home.
Yeah,
You'll be leaving some of those assholes alive.
Dina should be back in Jackson.
Okay. Good.
Huh. Do I have consent to draw Jerry with a girlfriend named Mary? 100%. Have at it. I'm living the life right now. On my bed, I have a pillow, which is always cold. It was expensive, but worth it. Sounds like it. But yes, you can draw Jerry with Mary. Have at it, buddy. Peep out some of these cars real quick. Dude, ever since I got that one card from that car, I've been stuck on it. Just hop down, bro. What are you waiting on? It was such a shorter drop where I was at. Dude, that, like, audio they play gives me the effing creeps. Is there anything in this abandoned mail truck? No? Come on, game. Got some stuff over here, it looks like. Guess I didn't have a weapon. A melee weapon this whole time. Hello, what's up, Lazy? I hope you're doing good. Sorry, last time when you did the raid, dude, I don't know if you'd already bounced or not, but we was in the mid cutscene and I kept looking over and I'm like, shit, I gotta pay attention to the cutscene. I hope you're doing good. Doesn't look like there's any...
Shit.
Nothing in these cars.
Think we can cut through that convention center?
Convention center. Hey, look at that. Look at the brains on Jesse. Anything's in here so... We probably want to go this way. Oh, we can't go that way. Probably straight ahead then, so I'm going to go.
See a light through here.
You have at it, buddy. I'm going to search for a second.
Yeah.
Yo, is that shotgun shells? Was that really sniper ammo? Oh my good gosh. Don't know how I feel about that. God, we're so low on ammo. I appreciate getting one extra shot, though. So we have 4 silent shots.
You ever worried they're gonna come back to Jackson after us?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're going through a lot of their people. In their city.
Because of what they did.
Didn't Abby and her friends come to Jackson because of something Joel did?
This place isn't like Jackson. I mean, Joel and Tommy helped Abby when she got attacked. These people are trying to kill everyone around them.
Facts.
I mean, they shot you on sight, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. How long has Dina been this sick?
Only a couple days. When we first got here, she fucked up a bunch of wolves. You'd have been impressed.
She did too.
I bet. You don't cross that girl.
Oh, door. What was that? We just slammed shut. Look at me not checking the corners. What an amateur. I could have got blasted just now. Is that a workbench? What a random place for a workbench. But this is why we explore. Look what we got! Tormentora. Ooh! Look at my baby. 80 brains, 80 brawn? Once a kind, empathetic teenager, Tormentora, I don't know how to say that, was always bullied for being soft. But everything changed when a latent genetic mutation emerged, allowing her to convert the mental anguish of others into kinetic energy. The worse the pain, the more powerful the result. Now her day job as a chemical psychologist allows her to absorb the worst things in people's lives and use them as literal ammo against those who persecuted her. Many suspect Tormentora of feeding off the hurt of those who got in the way of her prior outburst, creating a never-ending cycle of suffering. Neutral villain. But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Do I even have enough parts for anything? I got 43 effing parts. None of it's worth it. We have 26 pills. Definitely want to increase the crafting thing. I would kind of rather have explosive arrows, just in case I get myself in a situation. Look at that. And right on cue, I think we can now craft some. I lied. We need tape. Okay. All right, Jess, let's go. I think I should actually... I don't have any arrows, but I'm going to go ahead and equip that anyways. Scissors are good. And what was this way? This is the door that we couldn't come in. There's some tape. Cool. All right. Dope. That's kind of a boneheaded move, honestly. So I have one explosive arrow in case shit gets real. And by gets real, it just means that I want to explode at least one person. What was that?
Give me a hand.
Except I hear something on the other side of that. Appreciate your brother bear.
I just gotta ask. Why didn't she tell me about it? The pregnancy.
Listen, I'm sure she'll tell you about it when she...
Going down today. All the units will be around today.
Who did you hear it from?
Top man and stuff. You make sure this area is clear, wait for the other units, and then take the fight to the star.
But last time...
It won't be like last time.
2 people.
I'm nervous.
We're all nervous.
We have the coast covered. She was out of the goddamn water.
Faith. Keep doing exam. Don't act like there's a choice, man. Think of what'll happen if we succeed.
Like they don't see him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Over here! No!
In that building!
There's 4 of them! Right here!
Effing dicks.
God!
Harry! Damn it!
Yeah, it sucks to suck, doesn't it?
Down!
All right, well, so much for having ammo. Bro, what way was I supposed to go right there?
Get around them!
All right, we need to switch. I got 4 shots left, and I'm hoping these effing corpses got something on them.
Dad, do you hear me? Got you now! All right, just... You don't have to do this. Please, don't do this. No!
Whoa.
Ellie.
That'll do it.
Yo, what? Did we just...
These wolves, man. So trigger happy.
They're at war with this fucked up cult.
Heard them talk about it. Seraphons or something. Seraphites.
Scars is all I've heard them called. You run into any?
No.
You're lucky.
All right, well, Ellie just executed that woman. I mean, to be fair, it did save on ammo, so... The shotgun shells? Game, you keep giving me ammo for this sniper rifle when you know what I want. Is that a crowbar up there? Hell yeah. I'll take that. Thank you very much. There's something right there. I like this little pass-through. Nothing else on this side, right? Cool. Got some extra water. Or, I'm sorry. It's alcohol, but still. The game is pretty persistent on getting me sniper ammo. Which, to a certain extent, I appreciate. The only problem is, sniper's low-key trash. And by low-key, I mean high-key. I don't see nothing on either side of this. Nothing worth breaking. But, it's a video game, so... That's so satisfying. I don't really know what stealth route we could have took here, to be honest. Look at this guy's body all the way up here. You drop anything for us, buddy? Nothing? You're just bleeding everywhere? It's kind of gross. All right. Thanks. I hear stuff, man. And I'm not sure if what I'm hearing are actual things or what. Look at that. Look at that. Just in case things happen, we now have 2 shotgun shells. In case somebody tries to effing bum rush us. That's really all that was in here. Oh, man. That's so rough. Game, I don't...
Okay, now what?
Maybe we can head down there?
Game, I don't need a hint. We're doing this thing called exploring. But first, before we continue exploring, I don't like this pain. Sorry, Mr. Window. You had it coming. Looks like we can probably get up here in Don Fiocchi's. I don't like how out in the open we are. Especially with those peeps around. We probably need to go up there, but... I got a feeling we can go in this building. And I think that feeling was based on a lie. I probably can't climb up this because there's grass on it, yeah. I don't want to waste any ammo. I wonder if there's any way to get inside Don Fiocchi's. That's a negative there, Ghost Rider. Alright. Go on down here to this conference hall. I feel like we need to go up that way.
What's up with all these posters?
It's a bunch of comics. Wait, what was happening here?
Gathering for people who were really into this stuff. Like you, basically.
You were born in the wrong time, man.
See? Comic-Cons. Jerry and Mary are a beautiful couple. Good. I can't wait to look at them. As soon as I get some extra downtime here, I'll do it. There's got to be something over this way then. Because that's the only way to get up and over it is through that window. And I guarantee there's no coming back. What is this? Some explosives? That sucks. That's the only thing I can use scissors for is that. Game, I know. Okay. Wait. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Let's just shimmy shuffle over here. Look at this dead guy. Looks like he has ammo on him. Hello, dead person. Not a whole lot, but it'll suffice. Look at this thing. Ooh, you ugly. Alright, well, we got some extra shots. I mean, nothing over the top, but it's going to have to do. Ain't no turning back now, brethren. I like to stay low.
were you saying? Before? About Dina. You said she'll tell me when...
She's ready, probably.
Things are wrapped up here.
I guess at some point it'll get pretty hard to hide it. Do you know if she's gonna keep it?
I don't.
I mean, he's asking the right questions. I mean, it is his kid, so he would want to know. And of course, you have Dina over here, who's just like gung-ho calling me babe, carrying somebody else's child. Guess we gotta go up and over. I highly doubt there's anything in any of these cars. Trash. Trash. Can't get on this motorcycle? Alright, up and over. Look at that Ferris wheel. That looks terrifying.
Look at this mess.
The aquarium. It's right next to that Ferris wheel.
Damn, that's deep.
He's hoping Tommy has the same info.
That.
Damn it. Looks like we're swimming.
I'm gonna keep it real. I don't want to swim in this. Guess I don't have a choice. Yee. Blech. I wonder why this is here. So we can do like a lift up thing?
Okay. Where now?
I'm not really sure where now, buddy. So much open area. I guess we can just climb instead of going that way? See that jump? Wait.
Infected.
Wait. Which way do I want to go? Do I want to get down in that?
This way.
Okay.
I think I kind of want to go down here. Hey, Salty. Welcome back, buddy. Jerry and Mary are a couple now. Ooh, woo. It's at least headcanon. All right, damn it. Let me look at this. What in the world? Jerry and Mary. They're cute. I love them. Koo, you are something else. Good old Jerry and Mary. Been together for millennia. That's good stuff. Jesse, you gonna help at all, bud? Thanks. Jesse, take care of that. Jesse, take care of that. Jesse's fucking useless. Useless.
Infected.
Effing game wants to play with my emotions, putting these damn stalkers next to clickers. Hell's wrong with you, game? Oh, now this bitch don't want to drop nothing. Reveal yourself, demon. Get on my face. Who else want it?
Yeah, I think so.
Game, I gotta make it real simple for you. I need ammo. I think I just got some, but what for? The shotgun? Spoiler alert, it was for the sniper. Who I guess I'm gonna have to use for just a minute. I feel like I hear more stuff on the other side of that. I could be wrong. Look at all that blood that spat out. I could possibly get up there with Shitface's help. Actually, you know what? I don't need his help. What we got here?
We got more.
Got more from where, bitch? Yeah, suck on that. This game ain't shit. What am I swinging at? Bro, I literally dodged you twice. This game is reckless, bro.
Okay, now that's it.
This place looks like a dead end.
Yeah, I think you're right.
There was literally a door over there. To whatever sorry asshole finds me, can barely keep my head steady, but everyone on base needs to know. I got ambushed on my way to relieve Misha at the monorail. One of the scars, I swear, he looks like our boy Gray. Fuck, I'm so lightheaded. Someone please put a bullet in my fucking snake's face for me. And tell Misha I'm sorry. Oh, and that fucking... I thought I had a pet snake. I tried to hustle. No worries, buddy. Happens to the best of us. Well, so much for finding shotgun shells throughout the game. Didn't he kill something over here? Did it just disappear? Great. Oh, this door's blocked. Touche, well played, game. Touche, well played. She could have made that jump. Okay, Jesse, good job waiting on me, buddy. I should use my sniper. That's on me.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
The high five. Remember Elle trying to give Joel the, oh man, game, you just gotta pull at the heartstrings every effing chance you get, don't you?
Okay. After you.
Oh, I gotta jump in first. Cannonball. Can you imagine swimming in this crap? Ugh. Why did I jump in here again? Game's like, yo, we're not gonna give you anywhere to go. I gotta go under, don't I? Sometimes I forget. Alright, so we can go that way. Or we can be defiant and go our own way. Anything over here for me? Just something to look at? Blessed. So I guess either way, it doesn't really matter.
Think you can get through there?
Let's see.
Is this, wait. Guess I don't have an effing choice now, do I? Look at my one arrow sticking up. We just made a
I
bunch.
would have come, you know, if you told me you were leaving.
I didn't think you'd be okay with all this.
I looked up to Joel. What happened to him was messed up. I would have come.
That's good to know,
Joe
Jess.
liked you a lot too, you know. I used to think I had a crush on you.
Really?
I mean, you're handsome and whatever, but I'm not into your type.
What? Asians?
Yeah, that's obviously what I meant.
Why does she fall like that? Even from the simplest of distances. Look at this. Oh, that sounds actually kind of normal. You're gonna head out? Alright, Koo. Have a good one, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out for the little bit that you did. I appreciate all the artwork. Hashtag GOAT. Hashtag legendary. Hashtag Koo. Take it easy, bud. I actually need something. God, I'm hungry all of a sudden. That doesn't look a good flavor. What's this? Where's a red one at? Yeah, yeet. Is that red or orange? I can't tell. It's damn purple light, like, distorts everything. It's red. So good. Ah! We got some tape right there. Can we make... God, we need 3/4 more tape to make some arrows. I'm actually really glad to hear that interaction there of him saying he looked up to Joel. Look at this. Teenager? Ellie, you know what I'm trying to access. .60-40, Brains Brawn, Society of Champions. A shy, quiet young woman discovered her ability to hypnotize with her singing voice and at an early age. but she is only just learning to hone it. Having run away from her abusive home, she is a staunch believer in free will. She knows the cost of losing it, and often can't bring herself to take it away from others. As such, she refuses to use her powers except as a last resort. This has made her a difficult teammate for the Society of Champions, but her ace-up-the-sleeve usefulness has paid off more than once, a neutral hero. My back is hot. Anything else to look at through here? I've already looked at that stuff over yonder. I hear a frog. Ribbit. I feel like there'd be more tape. Personally. Laying about, you know? We have not looked over here.
Pretty messed up. Putting fungus in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Yeah, I guess.
Think about that. Like, yeah, they didn't know that. Real isn't how you are made, said the skin horse. The skin horse? It's a thing that happens to you. When a child loves you for so long time, loves you for a long, long time, not just to play with, but really loves you, then you become real. Does it hurt? Asked the rabbit. Sometimes, said the skin horse, for he was always truthful. When you are real, you don't mind being hurt.
Do you have a favorite book as a kid?
Yeah, Battle Ghosts. It's about these space marines who fight off
Ghosts.
alien ghosts.
Sound like something you'd like.
Okay. What about you, smartass?
Well, my mom only had this one kid's book, The Root Child, about this boy who turns into a forest to save his village.
Okay.
To keep things fresh, though, my mom would improvise different endings. This one time, the boy just let the whole village die. It gave me nightmares.
That's dark. That's really sweet she did that.
It is pretty effing dark.
Yeah, Mom's a sweetheart. She's crazy when she hears about this baby.
Sure. I could see that.
This man having a whole ass kid with my wife. What kind of Mari shit is that?
Jesus. What happened up here? These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how it all started.
Wait. You mean tell me I didn't have to go that... I did all that for effing nothing. What is that? Is that an explosive arrow just chilling? Now that's wild. Oh, almost fell. Just hanging out, chilling.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
Blood's still wet. Let's get back to the street.
Yeah.
Nothing in the fridge. Oh, pills. Some health. I have 47 supplements. Shout out Game for keeping me reminded about this stuff. I can now craft more arrows. That's exactly what we wanted. Legitimately exactly what we wanted. I think I'll keep my machete, but I'll take the one part. A little bit of extra health never hurt nobody. Touch my body. We have one shot in the silencer. We have 2 explosive arrows in case, you know, need it. We got a little bit of tape. We can make 3 arrows, which I think would be extremely beneficial.
Not this way.
Down this way. We can box around to that Ferris wheel.
Box around? I don't know what that means.
You know, when you take 3 right turns around a block instead of just turning left.
Okay. Let's box around this area.
It's a thing.
It's a thing.
Go, boy, get them! Got him! Sweep the area for survivors.
Can never just have a peaceful evening, can we?
Good job, boy.
I think they just had a dog kill somebody, but I really didn't get a chance to even see.
You'll get your chance. We all will. What the hell was that?
Nothing like missing, you know? We're gonna have to go Rambo, aren't we? Trash. I'm so bad. Everybody look away. 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 Oh, I hate this fucking game. I hate it so much. Who said find where they're hiding? There's somebody over there on the far end. I know that much.
Anyone see them? I don't see anything.
There's gonna be somebody to our left. She sees the body.
Easy! I think he came from over there. They're gone. Cut them down.
Is that a fucking person right there?
I'll go see what's up.
Go. I'll watch your back.
Yo, that's wild. There was just some glass right there. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit?
You got anything?
I think we're good.
God.
Coward!
All right, guys. We're gonna have to make a very bad decision here in a second. Because there is a dog. We may or may not just kill 2 birds with 1 stone with that explosive arrow.
Last one.
Yeah.
This place makes me appreciate Jackson, man.
Me too.
Yeah, that explosive arrow just, you know. All right, don't look. Don't look, don't look. Nobody look, and we'll be good. Bro. This shit stresses me out more than I can even explain. What's in here? That, like, goes up and leads out somewhere. Is this really a smart idea, what I'm doing right now? Oh, never mind. It just goes up. Okay, so we can actually make arrows. Look at that. We got 3 of them. $18 Pilskis. I'm liking everything about this little fabric room we got going on. And then this can simply just lead out onto this. Cool. And then we can go over to that other building. Jules? Oh, whole thing. Hey, Jules, you still out there? I'd say if you hurry, you can catch us at the next rendezvous. But, this flooding has really slowed us down. Zachary has this amount of water, says this amount of water is unusual. I think wolf patrols have picked up too, because I spend too many hours lying in the mud while the people that claim to be our friends motor by. Isaac and the wolves are really making this worse for them. It's just egos and honor. They need to stop fighting for land they have no claim to. Despite what we heard, it was just the wolf who broke the truce. We've been lied to, Jules. I don't know if what am I supposed to. I came all this way. I'll pray that she lights my way, and that she does for as well. Jules, find us, come home. What the fuck was that trying to say? Also, in the first game, I saw the word rendezvous, and I didn't know what it was at first, so I said the following. Ready for this? Rendivorous. Yeah, that's an actual thing that came out of my mouth. Rendivorous. Never said I was smart. Is that shotgun shells? I want to make my way over to that building, scope it out real quick. The person we killed right here dropped nothing because they're useless. How you gonna be useless and dead at the same time? Terrible. I think I'll keep my bow equipped, because the bow's actually a one-hit kill still in this game. I guess we could have maneuvered away, like maneuvered around to jump over that fence to get around here, get an angle on them. I love the different ways that this game allows you to play if you so choose to do so. A couple candy bars right there if anybody needs some health. That's if, though. We're good. If and mannequins, brother. Scared the shit out of me. Guess we could have used the mannequins as cover. Looks like that's it, though. Interesting tactics that we could have employed. Looks like we can probably go this way right here. Oh, I thought that grass right there was going to be walkable. Okay, game, I see you. Look at that, guys. The forbidden corn dog. Is that just like their little laptop thing? Yeah, okay. Jesse's about useless, boy. I tell you what.
Hey, why don't we head up to that bridge and get our bearings?
Yeah, good thinking.
Look at the brains on this kid. But first, let's go in here and fight danger. Because you never know when there's absolutely nothing. I lied. There could be something.
I think Abby picked the aquarium on purpose because it's so damn hard to get to.
Maybe.
That just give me a talking point. Did I just miss something? Spoopy hallway is spoopy. Jesse. Dude, when I tell you they put this shit in the weirdest places, and I kind of like it though. I have like what, 60 now? Look at me calling that 62. I'm not really worried about the weapon sway anymore. I need to save up for the extra damage in the sniper if I'm going to make it worth the damn. Look at us exploring, finding stuff. Yeah, couple of heathens now, you know. Is this where he even wanted us to go? I think so. We have to explore everything, though. Now, here's what's interesting. Is I can do this right here. But where does this lead? Would you believe me if I said the place that we were just in? Six one way, half dozen the other, essentially. But like, essentially it leads to nothing. What the hell, game? Ah, okay, we just keep climbing up. Never mind. Excuse me, Jess. Full. I'm not full, actually. I'm pretty hungry. Damn, Mr. Big Body Loud Noise. Look at beautiful Seattle. Rainy days. Made hella progress towards that Ferris wheel, though.
Jesus. How the hell are we crossing this?
Look at those vehicles out there.
We could use that road. It's pretty fucking far.
True.
Or we use that.
Yeah. That's better.
I've been wondering about that effing boat this whole time, because they had it earlier. Oh, yeah. Be hiding it from your game now. Be paying attention. Still,
Let's try
the
through.
reason she falls like that, I'll never know.
We take these guys out, steal their boat.
Definitely taking their boat. It's up to them if they want to get in our way.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief. I don't care if it's a small crew or not. We're gonna Rambo the shit out of that thing. Bro, I need tape, game. What can I make? Oh, I can make a Molotov, right? Yeah. Leave no supply behind. Can't do anything about the scissors, though. What? Here we go. Both ankles snapped.
Place is wrecked.
You don't say.
It's definitely effing wrecked. I wonder what happened with places like this. I guess like they kind of mentioned before, like bombs and stuff. Act like I never played a video game before. All right, Jesse. I just had to get some stuff, you know. No big deal. Don't mind me. All right, help me through here, Brother Bear. Don't got you, got nothing. Hey.
Got it.
Come on now, Bubba. Right on. Remember in the first game, there was like an item in one of the areas, and I was so upset that it was because it was underwater,
This way, come on.
and it just made me think how much stuff I could have missed. It's kind of like in Jedi: The Fallen Order, there was a bunch of stuff underwater. Little do they know.
You four, take the land bridge to the marina. The rest of you, we hold here and wait for orders.
What the fuck? We're supposed to wait here while our guys are being sniped?
We have our orders. We'll have more than enough people to take care of one sniper.
Unless that sniper's me. Which it ain't, but it could be. Excuse me, sir, have you never heard of ladies first? Effing rude. You just take the court. Let me just tell you something. It's like parallel parking. If I gotta do this, don't invite me. I will shoot him in the face right now, game. Right now. Come on. Let me switch.
We can get to the marina through here.
No, we're taking a boat.
You heard them, right? They're talking about Tommy.
We don't know that.
Who else is it gonna be?
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there. Abby is where he'll be headed, so if we just
What if
follow,
he's in trouble?
he can take care of himself.
Jesus Christ.
The best way to help Tommy is to go after Abby. You do this, I'm not saving your ass again.
I really hope you make it.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Alright, can't swim through right there.
We'll send 4 soldiers to the marina.
Copy, Gamma. We'll pass the info to command. Stand by for further instructions. Over.
You think this affects the raid tonight?
I don't know. Control the perimeter. I don't want any more surprises today.
God dang, game. I'm gonna have to be underwater for a minute, ain't I? This right here is about to be hella stressful. You ready? Oh, we're winging it. We're winging it. We're winging it. We're winging it. We're about to die. Fuck me, bro. That's not how I wanted that to happen. Not at all. Quit shooting me.
Don't let her escape! Oh, God damn it!
You effing cuck. Ellie? Oh shit, game. I'm dead. I can't see anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna swim over here. Fuck, 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 fuck. We're in a bad way, guys.
Search the entire mall. Find where she's hiding.
Dick.
Yeah, I know. Shit happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Oh my. She couldn't have gone far. Where's that verbiage being said at? Stressed isn't the word right now, guys. Stress is not the word. Is that a candy bar? Medical kit. Nice. Well, it's good to know that area was right here the whole time that I didn't effing know about. I mean this when I say it. I didn't mean to Rambo. I just thought we had to swim over here. I didn't know nobody's gonna be looking at me. Look at that guy. Oblivious to life. Wouldn't that be dope if we could get that up there? Bro, this shit right here is wild. Can't really I couldn't have made that shot anyways. I ain't the one, biznatch. Go ahead and shoot again. I'll give you one for free. Psych. Bro, how is there anybody left? Wipe them out. All of them. Real deal, Chief? Where? I need to swim over to that side. I have like, what, 4 shots left? 4 shots and a machete? Okay. Okay, we have more ammo. See that guy right there? Jeremy, stop. You mean to tell me I can't craft a silencer? Rip. Is he the last guy? Oh shit, that's just water. We're only a little stressed, by the way. What the hell? Okay, he's upstairs. A stealth kill would be ideal. I don't see that happening. Is there another one? Oh, shit.
Where'd she go?
Oh.
Find her and bring her down.
No, what?
Bro, why is there so many?
Fucker.
Don't take any risks.
This bitch said don't take any risk.
Up there!
Don't let up!
This motherfucker said ambush. This ain't no ambush, baby.
Hey,
Oh.
come closer. Fucking look me in the
Oh, I
eye.
will. Look at me. You look at me. Yeah. You ever met my friend Shetty?
Asshole!
Yeah, it sucks to suck.
Right. Boat.
Well, that was effing intense. Oh, man. Yeah, I need all this. What did we just get? Silencer, very beneficial. I'm gonna remove. Well, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and attach it. So we just have the bar there. Honestly, man, I need to get some supplies. They put candy bars in a lot of areas, which is cool. But candy isn't what I need. Yeah, I didn't see any of this. Okay, I almost ran this way, actually. Yeah, and that one lady was up here. Where was those one peeps at? Oh, never mind. They were right here. Talking about getting wrecked. I'm full on health, right? Okay. I don't know how many other ways we could have played that, but let's just say that it could have been a lot easier. There we are, guys. I was about to say, damn, no me? So here we could have went under. And then came up for the old sneak attack. Alright, let's get on this effing boat, bro. We've already been completely over there, right? Right? It's only right if I check. Doesn't look like it, no. Oh, man. Alright, time to get in the boat then. Boat, baby. Gonna get in the boat, baby. And the guy got effing rattlesnaked. Shot out stone cold.
Please.
That was my fault. Sorry, yo.
Nice.
I get to drive the boat. Let me drive the boat. Let me drive the boat. In the rough waters. Yeah. What up, baby? Okay, game, you're gonna put me in the roughest waters in the history of mankind.
Okay. No one's following. Right. There's the Ferris wheel.
Where's the Ferris wheel is right. A game. Do what? What is this shit? You mean just tell me I can just like park and get out of the boat? No way. Game's like, hey, we heard you liked exploring, so Girl, that right there is wild. Bet there's something in the ice cream truck.
Please go through.
I don't think that's healthy for a boat.
Now what?
Can I like swim and get back on the boat? Bro, that's wild. Oh. Would you believe me if I fucking told you it was locked? I bet I can use the boat to climb up that. Scissors. Do you see what I see? Self-L, that word, yep. 100 brains, 100 brine. We unlocked the God card. Long thought to be a myth passed down through superstitions, sailors, and extra-dimensional entity, has taken on the form of a gargantuan, bioluminescent squid, hidden from others of his kind. His hyper-intelligent being has taken a liking to our seas and the diverse life forms living within them. Unfortunately, that word has a temper to match its smarts, conducting acts of tentacle-based terrorism against fishing vessels, oil tankers, and other sea craft, which it believes to be part of the cycle of harm against the world's oceans. Our only hope might be Big Blue. Dude, that's amazing. That's got to be a rare card, right? Actually, that leads out over there. I mean, it's cool. It's not just a straight shot. Okay. Shout out Joel. All right. Just walk up on this. Beth, if you're reading this, then I'm toast. I hope it wasn't those scar fuckers, but some blaze of glory. Bigger hope is you remember where we hid the stash code 701264. It's not much, but it's all I have. I want you to take it. Be well, Randall.
There you are.
Got a new entry. Oh man. Okay, so there's Jesse. Okay, so actually, okay, I did see all that. I just haven't seen this. Kids used to think these were cute. Oh, man. Abby, I begged you to stop. You brought this on yourself. No lies were told. Hey, okay, game, I see you. This should lead across to that other side.
Okay.
Hello from me.
Where's this go?
Nothing crazy up here, and ta-da!
Yes.
We got ourselves a safe. Guess I could have went the other way. Hey. Look at all this. All that and no tape. I want to point that out to everybody out there in the wilderness. I don't want to upgrade my melee weapons is the thing. Producing more explosive arrows would be lit. No pun intended. Watch this door be effing locked.
All right.
I think this is actually a good point for me to go pee. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll talk for a second if anybody's in here. Oh, full cam. Turn cam off. Burb. Oh, man. Lies and slander. Look, Gumbo, don't be coming in here trying to start stuff, all right? How's the stream, buddy? That was a longer than expected pee break because you would think I have never ate in my life because I'm sitting here starving. I mean, to be fair, no lies were told, right? Is it? Is it that good? I can't wait to play it. I got effing debated into playing a game. So after this, I'm gonna play. The hell is it called again? Human Fall Flat? Human Fall Down? Man Got No Legs? Something like that. I'm still totally not quite sure what it is, but somebody did the 5K, so we'll find out. And luckily, I actually had some good food in the fridge. Is that the climber thing? With the dude with the sledgehammer? I fucking hope not. Good lord. Who was I watching play that? And I was like, nope, I'd scream. I would literally start screaming. I mean, if it is, we'll give it the old college try. Brussels sprouts are good to eat at fucking 4 in the morning, right? It's not? Alright, cool. A blessing. Because that game would utterly irk me. As long as they're grilled with garlic and cheese, yes. I don't remember how I cooked them. But, yeah, these were baked. There is a shit ton of garlic on here. More than I'm willing to admit. It's either this, I think I'm gonna get a popsicle. And I was like, that's too much sugar. Because if I eat one, I want 7. I may have also added a couple Fritos to this bowl. That is true. I think that's a rule of thumb is you can never have too much garlic. I think that's a fact. You like green olives? I love green olives. I could, dude, every time Christmas comes around, we get a huge jar of olives. I don't know why they just don't give them to me, honestly. I just eat the whole thing. Stuffed with garlic? What? Don't play with me. I've never had that. Alright, this is done. That sounds so good. I normally just sit there and eat them out of the jar like a savage with a fork. Ah. I needed that. I was sitting here just effing feeling like I was dying because I've never ate in my life, apparently. Oh, man, I would destroy those. Olive stuffed with garlic. Wild, to say the least. Oh, 2. I like black olives. 2. I'm trying to think of what else. I found these like mini containers of olives you can get. It's like a travel pack. Comes with like a handful of them, like an actual portion you're supposed to eat because, you know, because sodium. But you know, who cares? Oh, man. That was good. Even though now I feel like there's shit stuck in my teeth, and I don't like that. It's not. It's... Sugar is the real culprit. When it comes to sodium, it just, I mean, it makes your body retain water. And it can cause you to have spikes on your scale when it's just water weight, essentially. But I mean, if you take a day with low sodium, all that water weight goes away. But I mean, there's still certain levels you shouldn't hit. Because I remember I was doing, what the hell was I doing? Some sort of stupid diet when I was real heavy. And I was eating like 5,000 or so milligrams of sodium a day, and I was feeling like shit. And I was looking at what I was eating, and I like cut out most of it and got to like a normal amount, and I felt way better. But yeah, sugar is the real culprit. That shit doesn't leave ever. I'll be eating these candies, and I'm like, dude, this is only 45 calories, and it's like 27 grams of sugar. I'm like, oh, okay. Sugar alcohol is not bad, though. Sodium should relate to whatever you're doing physically. Yeah, I mean, if you're ingesting a lot of sodium and you're not sweating it, that's the bad shit. Yeah, a lot of strength training, I agree with that. That's why they put, I mean, people always say Gatorade's bad for you, but it's not if you're active, because that extra sodium is beneficial. Now, I don't know about the sugar, but, 21 grams of sugar in this little bottle. How many ounces is this? 12 ounces. That's wild, bro. It's basically just sugar water. I do feel a difference, though, when I eat low sodium and I do low sugar. I just feel better, whether I'm active or not. And, of course, with all this shit going on, I haven't been in a gym since, like, March. I don't even want to be outside. I was about to do something. All right. Let's hop back into this. Since your son was born, I feel that. Haven't been able to play softball since COVID. That sucks, bro. My stepdad was real big into softball back in the day. They small flex. They won the Class E World Series back in 2005. It's got a fat ass ring from it. I'm an evening goer. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I just don't want to go outside right now because I don't like the heat. I get hot sitting here. I'm like, go ahead, me outside. I just sweat. I do like swimming though. All right. I'm gonna dive back into this right quick. I like how that's all we could have done, but the game gave us a little extra more stuff to do. See, like, if it felt like this outside, like this type, rainy weather, sign me up. Let me go to Seattle.
Here we go.
Alternate boat controls? Options and accessibility. Wait, what? Why don't you just tell me what they are? Motion sickness. Oh, is this to help with that? Are you effing kidding me? This was here the whole time? Melee while aiming? I'm glad that's not a thing. What the fuck? This shit's been here this whole time? There's auto aim? I don't see nothing about no damn boat. Oh, never mind. Boat controls default. Accelerate is R2, reverse, etc., etc. How close are you to finishing the game? Do you know? I have no clue. Actually, take that back. I do. So, we're on Seattle day 3. And when I was looking for titles for the videos, there's 11 parts that contain 46 chapters. This is part 3 and probably chapter 22, maybe? 22? About halfway, probably. Part of me wants to turn auto aim on, bro. I guess we can go down that way. Oh yeah, boat acceleration. Let's get it. The boat just effing die?
Kidding me?
This fucking game just said...
Got it.
The game said, here's some extra controls, but we're gonna make your effing boat die. Blessed. Was it from accelerating, you think? Game's leading me into this building. Damn it. No, stop it. That was way cooler than it needed to be. This overpass. I don't know if we're going closer or further away from where we need to be. I see I gotta go in there, but let's just see what's over here real quick. Okay, I don't have to go over there. Can I go... So I can just go in this building for shits and giggles, huh? I fucking thought, didn't I? Alright, there's nothing. I think this game's just like, hey, fuck this guy in particular. Probably. Yeah, there's still a ton to go. It's crazy because a lot of people were blowing through it to avoid spoilers, which is sad. There's like... this is like a 20, 30-hour game. That whole 12-hour stream I had, I probably played like... Not a lot. We didn't get through a lot in 12 hours. There's a lot. A lot of extra stuff instead. I mean, the boat kind of stalling.
Damn it.
Ah, you fuckers. I'm trying to accelerate. Alright, well, having a silencer on's effing point. I can't switch weapons. Oh, you have to stop. Alright, having a silencer on's fucking point. No, Ellie. Ellie. Stop. Having the silencer on is pointless. I'm not gonna be able to effing deselect it, am I? You gotta be fucking with me.
Shit.
So stopping the boat's the option. Either that or they're really stupid and I lost them. Watch this. Ah, Ellie, stop. Ellie, quit it. Go back a little bit. No, back, I said. Fuck it. Right here's fine, I guess. Stand up. What are we doing? I don't know if that killed them or not. I didn't get a notification, or a red X, not a notification, like a whole pop-up. Congratulations. Hey. This reverse feature is fucking trash. There's one hit. I don't really know where I need to put the thing, though. See what happens when he pops up. There's glass right there too. That's what sucks. I could have shot, but I only have 2 more shots left. Alright, well that dude's dead. Idiot. There really is no me taking that off. Yeah, that's something I've had to get used to as a streamer, is spoilers. Yeah, people kept coming in trying to spoil it for, spoil shit for Undertales. Luckily, Salty was on top of it. It's kind of weird, bro. I've never went into a game and been like, yo, have you fucking blah, 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 blah. Like, no, just play the game. I'm just gonna watch this dude play. Yeah, breathe. We don't have any long range shots left. F it, bro. What are we doing? We're out here stalling, dicking around. Y'all don't see shit. You're a bunch of dummies. Every one of you. Where's that shot coming from? Hello? Are they in the fucking grass? Can I lay down in this? It's kind of clutch, actually. I have 1 shot left. I think I see somebody over here on the left, too. Look at the detail of her jacket and the water on it. I think I hit the fucking thing. Where do I need to go? Ellie, I don't want to be mean, but you're kind of trash at driving this boat. Urgent whistle? I like that. Oh, there's definitely something in that thing. You know what I can do now is I can fucking detach the silencer. I got shot. Damn it. And it made me... Too bad this pistol's trash. And I'm trash too, so that doesn't really help either. Don't worry about where I'm at, biznatch. Game. Well, this is something I actually have to do. Clearly locked. Of course it is. Why wouldn't you be? Wait, I can't just... What is this attached to? I guess I'll just have to climb. Oh, okay. Don't mind me, game. Just, damn it, Ellie. Come on now. Ellie, we can do so much better than this. You know, if they had half a brain, they would know I'm in here, right? This is the hardest 1v1 I've ever had in my life.
Yeah, that looks right.
I bet, does it though? Shouldn't I see it? Like, shouldn't I be jumping out to get it? Yeah, that looks right. That looks right my ass. Ellie, grab this. Yeah, this looks a lot better. What about my boat, bro? Look at this idiot. You know what I can't do? Craft effing snipper ammo. Dude, just bleed out. I'm out of ammo. Fuck. I'm completely out of ammo. Ain't that about a bitch? Hey, dude, you have something on you, right? I got his note. I don't know what his note entails.
Right.
Damn it, game. Alright, sniper's note. Misha. Oh, Misha again. Got word that you're replacing me. Wanted to give you a few pointers about this nest. The scars are sneaky bastards. Don't just watch the street, check the rooftops. They got their own sharpshooters. Check the affected alive. Keep the affected alive. Why do I keep saying check? When the scars cross, they have to deal with them. Once they unveil their position, take them out. Took a pair of cultists and am now watching the infected devour their bodies. It's fucking glorious. Remember, don't get cornered. May you survive as long. May your survival be long and your death be swift. Made me learn how to read. Okay. I have 39 pills. What can I do with that? I need one more for improved Molotovs. Dang, gee, I came all the way up here and that's all the ammo you can give me? I think that jump's a bad idea. Just saying. I guess you could have... I guess if needed, you could have swung over this way? Interesting. Alright, Elbow. Hopefully, these dickweeds drop some ammo. Go check the bodies first. The forbidden corn dog makes a return. Did I blow his arm off? Sick. Cannonball! Hold R1 to locate the boat. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. The storm is relentless. I guess we could have came and hid over here. It's wild to see the different options. Ellie, come on, we can. There we go. Damn, we could have just infiltrated, huh? Imagine if we were smart enough to, like, be this on our toes at all times. Like, yo, I'm just gonna drive the boat in here, sneak around the corner, hit him with the yacht, and then go on about my business. One arrow. Better than no arrows. Free Molotov, free arrow. Shouldn't it just automatically swap arrows? Wouldn't that be the smart thing to do? My favorite thing in the game is this. Bro, let me get in these drawers. That sounds dirty. Another message to Jules. I mean, I like Pulp Fiction too, but damn. Jules, I hope you can forgive me. We were soaking cold, hungry. when we reached their encampment. I don't know how to say this. Is it Seraphite? Sephiroth? Sephiroth? Woman took care of us, hot food, blankets. She radiated love, treated me like one of their own. Her name was Karen, because of course it was. The plan was to board her boat and head to the haven the next morning. The gunfire. Karen's head exploded from the bullet. Her blood splattered all over me. We scattered. Zachary was shot. It was our people. 2 wolves. They walked right by me. I think they thought I was their prisoner, and then something in me snapped. I pulled out my pistol and shot him in the back of the head. Zachary is sturdy and will pull through. We buried Karen and said a prayer for her. Zachary gave me a new name, Emmett. He says it means truth. I shaved my head and cut my face. Jules, I wonder if you'd even recognize me. Emmett. Emmett, boy, you wild. A fresh shetty, always welcome. This must be the person they keep talking about. That wasn't Karen, no, but... See? Oh, shit. See, this guy went out like a champ. Let's see what's down on this end. I can swim under that, or... we can do the opposite and go see what's at the opposite end of this upstairs. That is the most satisfying thing. Makes me think Stone Cold's about to pop up and help save me. Spoiler, he isn't, but still. There's probably some shit over on that side. I think I can make this jump, because I do. Parts? I wish she didn't fall so awkwardly. I can drive my boat through here, so we can get off foot now. Can I play darts? Whack. Dang, dude, you really could have infiltrated this place. I'm trash, huh? Hey, yo. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. No fucking way this is happening. Can I push this thing? Wait, what? I glitched. We glitched. We glitched the game. Look at this beautiful shot right here. Death Stranding, is that you? Oh, screenshot saved, blessed. I'm gonna go ahead and save just in case my fucking game breaks. Game's like, hey, dum-dum, I hate to tell you. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're in water. Look at this. There we go. Yeah, ass ends in water. Now we should be able to reverse. Hit him with that 360. GG. Time to bust out the backpack and yeah, time to dive right into the UPS simulator. I guess I could have took that boat, huh? But this is my boat. This is my pistol. This is my boat. I'm getting wet, so I'll lift up the hood on my coat. I think those are the lyrics, right? Spoop beep. That's the most satisfying thing. Let's do it again. And because there's 3, all respect to Shane McMahon. There we go. What an effing struggle. I don't like this area. Thanks, game. You always keep me on my toes with these. You mean to tell me this wasn't locked from the other side? Hello from the other outside. Plus 50% flame radius. Flame on! That's all that was in here. It doesn't matter how many times, like, the last 3 streams, dude, nose hair, just, it's like, hey, buddy, I know you're playing and having a good time, but how about we irritate you? And I'm like, didn't I cut you? Like, hello? Alright, this game sucks. You can't play effing rollerball? Why'd I forget the name of this? Dude, was that tape? I'm not gonna lie to you. Skee ball. Thank you, Mr. Gumbo. God, I'm a moron. Skee ball. I said rollerball. Time to play some rollerball. What we got here? Some glow sticks? Soccer balls? But say I knew there was like actually an official name for it and not fucking rollerball.
Would've been too easy.
Fright Night. Ooh. Anyone in costume gets two tickets free. Are they writing 2 like that? Oh, 100 tickets. Never mind. Big brain moment. Special rewards all Halloween night. Can't read the bottom part? Okay. Edible horrors. Most beautiful costume contest. Spooktacular prizes. September 20th or October 31st, 8 p.m. to midnight. Sounds like a real blast, honestly. Wouldn't be an arcade with a dead person on the effing air hockey table, would it?
God damn.
And is that a fresh shetty? Our shetty's good right now, but thank you. Bro, I'm about to scream. I mean, I think that's how every air hockey game ends. Yeah, it's just, you know, it happens. Your buddy's hitting it too hard. You're not holding the thing right. You accidentally get your hand smashed. It's a bad time. We may have enough now to actually get the power in the sniper. May. That's a big may. It's gonna be May. Hello.
Shit.
Dude was just trying to play DDR and got blasted in the back? Post-apocalypse. Let me destroy the token machine to get some money. Oh, dude. Angel Knives, whatever the hell her name was. Fortnite, hello? I really want to shoot this to see if something happens, but I also don't want to waste ammo. I'm gonna throw a brick at it. Alright, what about the one with the crown? There was a bottle back here, wasn't there? There's another brick. I really want to shoot it. Alright, cool. We have 110. I don't care about fire rate. I've made that clear numerous times. Yeah, dude, that effing brick just... That pinata was like, no, no, no. We eat that around here. Add a rangefinder to automatically mark the distance of enemies on the reticle. Dude, that sounds like it'd be so beneficial. But I'm going to add the damage to this thing. And if it doesn't make it a one-hit kill, I'm going to be so effing disappointed. 25% damage increase. At least let the headshots be kills, right? I'm not asking for much. This is 100 parts. We have 10 parts now. If my effing sniper is not maxed out, we have real problems. I have one shot in it. Put everything back in the order I like it. You know, honestly, I know this building's like destroyed, but if it was like this and it was raining and you were in an arcade, that'd be so cool. Like, imagine an arcade you have to drop a boat into like this. That would be the coolest. Have like a little swim area for peeps. Talk about some rich shit, huh? I still can't craft. There's an arcade and no tape. There's got to be tape somewhere. Locked from the other side. Hence the reason we got to move this thing. Yeah, yeet. That's a balloon. Corn on the cob. I would destroy some corn on the cob right now. Come on, Ellie, you got this. You're not that weak. You're actually pretty strong.
Oh, shit!
Yep. Yep. Molotov, 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 Molotov. Come on. Game, game, game.
Guys, orders! Wondered whether you fucked with Seattle.
F you, you big bastard. Ellie, you cannot stand there. Ellie! Oh man, he ate those shotgun blasts too. Did you see him charging at me? I'm on one hit. What the fuck? Are there two of them? Oh shit! Oh, get out of the way! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Where was that health thing at? Oh my god, I killed it. Holy shit, I killed it.
You asshole!
Oh man, we are not in good shape.
Okay. Back to that damn Ferris wheel.
Oh, game, how could you? And there's tape. Bless. I think that's even trade then. Holy hell. I'll take more stealth arrows, please. Damn, boy. He thick, boy. That's a thick ass boy. I don't know why. Is that a shotgun shell just chilling? Thank you, game. Alright, we're down to one Molotov, which is good. We knew we'd use our stuff eventually, but shit. Is there anything else in here that's worth a damn? Look at that. Thank you. Random candy. Random health kit's also nice. And we're gonna go out that way, I guess. Huh. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to the spores. Can I break this glass, please? Thank you. I really needed this. I really did. I needed all this right here. Imagine me showing up to this arcade with my machete, just breaking the glass so I can get the prizes. Because I really would. That would be me. Oh. Kazakh? Kazab, right? I don't know how to say that. These cards are getting cooler, man. No, turn it back. 100 brains, 40 brawn. Orphaned by the Civil War on Titan, young Bright vowed revenge for the future alliance, whom he held responsible for initiating the conflict. Growing up to become a renowned communication engineer for Spark Century 22, he developed quantum signaling technology that allowed for instant communication across vast distances. Though it gave Spark an advantage, they still suffered defeat after defeat against the future alliance. Boosting his quantum communicator for each far beyond our star system, Bright now tries to contact someone or something capable of helping him to seek his revenge. Dope. By far my favorite collectible. 300? 300 tickets for that thing? You can get those at a Dollar Tree, homie. Get back up to full health. Alright, we'll put Joel's pistol on. It's just this the other side of where that door... Wait, what? Where am I? I'm just going to assume we went through an effing portal. I probably need to get over there. Let me get all them pills, baby. Full on water? Let's change that, shall we? We already have a silencer. Never mind. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Ellie, put that up. Good lord. Out here playing with fire. Game, come on. Let me play darts. Did I come up this way? I did. Part of me wants to hop down. What's, we got a little PlayStation action going on here? A little, DualShock 3 action? You gonna give me some ammo? Look at them Astros right there, Bolt. I guess this was the PC gaming area of the arcade. Honestly, instantly makes this the coolest arcade ever. There's a note we almost passed up. Oh, another note for Jules. You know what they call a Royale with cheese? Or quarter pounder. I fucked up the joke. I can't breathe. The horror of it all. We ditched. Oh, what? Where did I get the word ditched from? We stopped in this derelict? Yikes, my reading skills. Dude, when it gets late, I just start seeing words that aren't actually there. Some last minute supplies before we were attacked by a large demon. It was reaching for me when Zachary leaped in front of it, hacking away at it with his hatchet. The demon grabbed him by the face and ripped his head in two. I knew it was gone and I ran. I'm not a coward. There was no other way. I'm by myself now. I must continue this journey to its end. I will make it to the island and join my new brothers and sisters. I will find Zachary's parents and honor his name. Jules, I suspect our paths will never cross again. I will pray for your soul. Goodbye, my friend, Emmett. Emmett, you live in a wild life, bruh. Look at that guy. Let's cross over here before we hop down, cause I'm pretty sure we have to hop down. Yeah, man, I would give anything to be able to go play pool right now. Oh wait, why would I hop down? That's literally the area I was just at. I'm a big dum-dum. Never mind. Let's get this.
Finally. There.
That's literally all we had to do. Yep, there's the door. About to pop a effing swanton bomb up in this bitch. Yee-hee. Should have broke my ankles.
Okay.
On the road again. Let's check our stuff real quick. We got 20 pizzils. We need 50 to craft more trap mines. We need 90 more pills, actually. Not enough tape in this game, I'll tell you what. But we have 5 arrows. So I think what we should do is... yeah, I'll equip that just in case. If we really start that in one tug, 'cause same. Look at these waters.
Almost there.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Banana. Dude, this type of water right here terrifies me, and I love the water. Why do I feel like I can get in that building? Oh, Ellie, what the hell? Alright, let's go. Wake me up before you go. Boy, I would not be driving into the motherfucking ocean right now. What's this, the Atlantic? Atlantic's on the west coast, right? Oh, and it died. Game, I'm trying. Y'all yeet. Y'all yeet. Oh, it's empty. It's dead. Ellie, my effing flashlight's on. Oh, gee.
Fuck it. I can make it.
No, I don't like this. Bro, being in the ocean in waves like this fucking terrifies me. Come on, El. Ah, another wave. Rest in peace, Shag Gaspard. Come on. Pull yourself up.
Let's do this.
Game, you really ain't shit for that. I'll tell you what. I need to take a split second here. Split second for myself. Pacific on the west. Oh, okay. So Atlantic's on the east? I'm so bad with directions. That makes sense. Pacific. Okay, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. So yeah, this is the Pacific because we're in Seattle. Okay, so I've only been in the Atlantic, right? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Big brain moments over here. I love the ocean. To hell with that, though. Exactly. Oh, man. I don't like that feeling that just gave me. I'm cool with being in my pool and, like, going to the bottom and chilling. Because I know where I'm at. The fucking ocean. We've explored what? Like 1.3% of the ocean or some shit? Okay. Terrible. All right, we're good. That's some scary shit in the depths. Yeah, man. They got some creatures down there I want no part of. If they really want to spice the game up, they would have had Cthulhu come grab me. Ellie, get off the dirt. What are we doing? I guess I gotta swim this way too. Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, if anything would have grabbed me, like even a shark, like if a shark would have been on screen or some, I don't like it. This is setting up for something intense. I don't know what or who I'm about to experience, but I really honestly don't know if I'm ready for it. Okay.
Abby, where are you?
Oh, we're going after Abby. I forgot. This reminds me of Kingfish, and now I'm hungry. Can I play on the snail, please? Can we get some downtime here? Come on, dude. Final Fantasy VII let me... Whack. Bet this door over here is locked. Guaranteed. Since there's this way. Locked from the other side. Do you know why? Because video games. You'd have shit yourself and I'd have died. Yeah. Or we both would have shit ourselves and then both died in a heap of our own fecal. Now that would have been interesting. Look at this, man. This is crazy. Look at that shark. There's our shark, boys. I'm in a fucking aquarium right now. I don't like it because it's dark and it's abandoned. I'm gonna put my silencer back on this pistol. I feel like it's my best bet here. You think the fish escaped by any chance? Like the fish lived? Are there any zombie fish? I'm gonna open this up just in case. Alright, I can't. Thanks, game. A true blessing, I'll tell you what. What in the world? Am I winging it right now, or is this like the way to go? Because I don't want to take the way to go.
What is all this stuff?
Elle, I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's just equipment. I appreciate finding that right there. I kind of want to go the other way, but... these spores have really picked up. Dude. Something tells me this is 100% the way to go. Which honestly makes me want to sidetrack for a second and go back the other way. That's a whole ladder. There's no way that's just like a... I don't know. I gotta see for myself. Because I don't know when the next time a second playthrough would happen. Might as well see everything in one swoop. This is where we land it. Oh, shit. Look at that. The way I want it to go, nothing here. Thanks, game. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go this way. You know, F the other way. You know, there's nothing over there. Climbing on up. Probably something over that way. Okay, game. Mislead me in different directions. She could definitely jump over that. I'm just saying. Fear not, but I think I heard something off in the distance. Be like Resident Evil 3 and put a fucking zombie in the locker. It's rude.
Where the fuck are you?
I think I'm losing it because I'm definitely hearing stuff. Let me get in the swimming pool. Locked from the other side.
Shit.
Just like everything else ever.
Be another way.
Nothing like landing head first. This game is fucking sick.
Stupid dog.
Oh, fuck. Fuck me, dude. Everybody look away. You all saw nothing. Puppy, look, I'm sorry. To be fair, I didn't want to. The game made me, right? I don't...
God. Fuck happened here?
I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Like, not at all. I got a bad feeling. Like a really gut feeling. I don't like it. Yeah, I mean, the make him your friend button would have been a lot cooler, you know? But,
Shit.
unfortunately for us, it's, not the effing case, bud. Owen.
Owen. Really?
Owen Moore. Locked from the other side because video games.
People don't come back from that island.
How many times has Abby risked her life for you?
She chose this. I'm not fucking going there.
Then don't! Go back.
My anxiety just spiked.
Fuck you, Owen. Hands up.
Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson?
Yeah,
Where
dumbass.
she went. How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this. I just need her.
Bullshit.
You. Come here.
Oh, she's doing the thing. Oh,
Fucking get over
she's
here.
doing the Joel thing. Come on, you pregnant bitch. Got time for your
Make sure
shit.
She is on this map. And then you. It better fucking match up.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop.
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up.
Point to where she is.
Fucking point.
Oh, you dumb. Yeah. Square's the button. Square's always the button. I'm already pressing it. I'm already pressing it. Get this shit away from my throat. Oh, you're not strong enough. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, don't it? Oh, hey. Uno reverse. Oh, right in your fucking throat, lie.
Tell me where Abby is.
Where the fuck is she?
Fuck, that escalated so quickly. Yeah. Yeah. That's a bad feeling. Tommy? Tommy? Oh, dude, Tommy.
It's all right. Come on, let's go.
Oh, dude, we got Tommy.
Let's go.
Tommy's okay.
It's all right.
Lego my prego. Rest in peace, our map, though. Yo. Well, we didn't get our answer, unfortunately. Dum Dum had to go for the gun. We were just trying to play a little guessing game, and he ruined it. So now, Owen's dead, which is good, because fuck him. He gave me creepy vibes when the game started. 2, Mel's dead. She was never really important to begin with. All we knew was she was pregnant. That's it. Unfortunately, Ellie had to see that. Hashtag rest in peace. Did we get our map back, though? I now need to go hug a puppy, but not the Ellie hug with the knife method. Yeah, that's never, don't ever touch a dog with a knife. That was funny. I looked over and saw where's Dina, and I'm just like, right there. Dude, this game is so fucking heavy. Dude, the amount of anxiety I got. She just walked in that room. You know what sucks is that locked door. We never got to go in. I bet there was a key somewhere. Or actually, probably because there was a hole in the roof, probably an option outside to get to it. Oh, man. Wild, bro. Wild. He really ain't shit. I tell you what. When Joel's behind that door and it was all a dream. It was all a dream. Now you get the shitty ending. Great. Thanks, Gumbo. Can't wait. Oh, dude. That's fucking wildly insane, to say the least. We just... It's already started. You killed the dog and a pregnant lady. Talk about intense. Good God. Bro, this game, there is no minimum. There's a word I'm looking for I can't think of. There's no minimum to intense. That's not the word, but still. Almost said minimalistic. I'm not even playing and my hands are sweating. Dude, literally, like, she opened up the door, so, like, I kind of just put my controller on my lap, and I'm just sitting here, like, my hands are on the table, like, fidgeting. And then I'm just like, I feel like this sinking sensation. I'm like, oh, God, what is happening? Mainly because that Owen dude. I think you were in here when we first met Owen. I think you were the one that said you didn't like that he was luring that girl away. So let's see. Abby, Mel, that one prick, the kid with the face cut. I think outside of Abby, there's like one person left. Or no, we killed that one chick. Yeah, see? Fucking Owen, dude. I'm glad he's dead. If he wouldn't have went for the gun, they could have both been alive. So every time you show up, I kill an important character. Was you with me when I killed the chick in the in like this sewer, not sewer system, but there were spores everywhere? I don't think you was. That was kind of late. That was at the end of the 12-hour stream, I think. Or before. No, that was right before you came in. That was like the second before you came in. Because I just stopped. Yeah. That's good timing on your part, for the most, though. Dude, just fucking crazy. Oh, man. Is anybody else in here besides Mr. Gumbo? It says Salty, but I'm pretty sure Salty is, he's probably AFK. Laughing Corner, probably. I feel like some of these are bots. Nero's probably in here chilling. The game is really fucking brutal. Like, it's more brutal than the first one. Like, the first one had this suspense to it, but, like, we knew what the objective was. The objective was to get Ellie to the hospital to deliver her. And we just had to just take them out. That was it. There was really, really intense moments. There was really dark moments in reading notes and then meeting people and then people dying. But fuck, man, this is just loss after loss. And with the main loss to start the game to motivate the whole character. And it's like, fuck, I don't know what's going to happen. Dude, I've got some funky bots lately. I think there's a bunch of bots in this thing too, I just saw. With names like Hot Granny and weird shit. Yeah, there's somebody in here called Feet, it says. Shout out Feet. So yeah, we kind of had a cutscene that confirmed Ellie went back to the hospital that she was delivered to in The Last of Us Part 1. And she actually saw, you know, her own like scans and everything. And then she picked up a tape recorder, and the tape recorder basically told her that she was the only person immune. Like, the chance of them finding someone else is immune is a slim to none. Which confirmed that Joel lied to her, saying that there was dozens of people immune. And she confronted him about him, which was 2 years prior to his death. And he told the truth. That if they created a vaccine, it would have killed her, which destroyed Ellie. Because she knew, and like I kind of was explaining earlier, that all of this pressure is now on her. Like, you got to think about the weight, essentially, of the world is on her shoulders because all the stuff that happened from that point 4 years ago when she was saved to now is because of her almost. Because they could have created a vaccine. They could have started curing people. Granted, she'd be dead, but still. But something had to have happened between her confronting Joel, because she told Joel, she said, hey, I'm done. Like, I'm going back to Jackson. I'm going to live there, but me and you, we are done. Something had to have happened between then and there where they patched up their relationship. Or else she wouldn't be on this revenge mission. Because in the beginning of the game, in real time, she confronted everybody. Like, hey, or she didn't confront. She's like, hey, where's Joel? Is he okay? Blah, blah, blah. That, and, I don't know, those were some of the earlier missions, actually, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, before she found out the truth. So it'll be interesting to see how they patch it up. Oh, she had a conversation earlier with Jesse, too, about pretty much confirming, either that or she lied to him as well, that Joel was a smuggler, there was a disagreement, a bunch of people died on the thing, etc. But I think it all stems back to the fact that Joel saved her from that hospital, and now there's no vaccine, and that's the reason they killed him. But see, man, she's killing these people left and right without really confronting them. She had a chance. That dude reached for the gun. That's not her fault. That's not on her. He reached for the gun. Old girl tried to grab the knife. He did what was needed. Or she did what was needed. I feel like this Abby encounter is going to be wild. I think basically about the conversation she had with the girl in the tunnel that you didn't get to see is I think that it's all based off of Joel not letting her die to create a vaccine, basically. And I think that's the whole reason all that happened. I just want to know when they patched up the relationship, or how long had it been since they had the movie night conversation. How long had it been since they had spoke to each other or been cool with one another? I hope it wasn't a long time, because then her seeing Joel like that and then watching her like father figure die in front of her has to be even worse if they hadn't talked in a while. Crazy, bro. Crazy shit. I'm 15 hours into this game, it says. Let me see that again. 15 and a half hours. So I'm like a day or two out from actually beating it. Check my trophies real quick. You must connect to the internet. Thanks, game. You're real bright, I'll tell you that. I gotta set up a whole connection, switch to Wi-Fi. Oh, man. Yeah, man, shit's intense. Oh. So I guess after this will be that effing humans fall down a well, or whatever the hell it was called. For at least a day, maybe. And then on to the Pokemon playthrough. And then, I don't know, really. Maybe Ori. I got so many games lined up. Whenever I beat this. Just because one of the channel points thing is the 5,000 is to pick a game to play. So, that's what they spent their hard-earned points on. Even though I explained to them the points. I have both Oris already installed. I tried to explain to them that they could absolutely wreck my fucking Pokemon playthrough. 5,000 points off the rip, they could have done damage. It's crazy. Freaking Salty has a... Dude, this one nose hair is just like touching my brain. And then Salty has like 9,000 channel points. That's gonna suck. I'm so what? You have 8K? Wait, on my channel you have 8K points. God, Gumbo, I hope you don't watch the fucking Pokemon playthrough then. Some of the higher ones, you can do both the high one. Well, you can do one of the high ones on the Pokemon one, which is like if a Pokemon, you can force it to where if a Pokemon faints, we'll release it. We'll treat it as if it's dead. And then the other one is remove a slot, so I can't have more than 5 Pokemon in a party. Did you see the update that Twitch made to channel points? Actually, it's not good. So I'm saving it for Pokemon, but you have an advantage. I've never played them, so I won't know how to troll you. So I'll get to what you just said in a second. Their channel point multiplier, they changed it. It was double the points for a sub. They changed it to tier 1 subs. It's 1.2 times points. Tier 2 is 1.4, and tier 3 is double points. And I hate it. Mainly because I use channel points a lot to interact with people, and I don't want people to think they have to fucking do anything higher than tier 1. The only reason I noticed was because people were saying, people were talking about it. They were like, yo, why is my multiplier down? I'm like, I don't know. And maybe you heard this, or maybe you haven't yet, but somebody was like, this is why Mixer's a better platform. And I just said, bitch, Mixer just got shut down. Yeah, you have inspired me to look into doing more with them, honestly. Dude, it's so much fun. Like, it's just something people get for watching, and it increased the view time that people spend. Even the lower ones, like the hydrate, people like doing because, I don't know, people just make you drink water. Why not? Highlight a message is silly. Luckily, I have these lights that people really like to change. And I have a bunch of other ones I haven't done yet. Yeah, dude, they got their full payout on their contract, and they're essentially free agents. Not that it mattered anyways. So here's what I think is going to happen. We were talking about this earlier. So King Gathalion already announced that he's going to Facebook Gaming with that merger. He already has his URL and everything set up. I think Shroud will come back to Twitch because everybody loves Shroud on Twitch, and he did really well, and I enjoy watching Shroud play. And I think Ninja will go to YouTube. 23 million subs on YouTube, and Courage has been doing really well on YouTube. And I don't think he's coming back to Twitch after the way Twitch handled his account after everything happened. Full payouts on the contract though, man. That shit is crazy. Yo, so okay. Ninja makes his announcement video, right? He's taking his talents to Mixer. And then Twitch like deleted his profile, which they've never done. And then it's back, the VODs and stuff, everything's there. And then somehow, like when you went to Ninja's account for like a day or so, or some hours or whatever it was, there was porn playing on his page. And you got to think, Ninja's fan base is mostly kids. So not only Twitch obviously apologized. I think something happened where somebody either got a host or somebody hacked the account. And I think Twitch's just whatever bot failsafe, whatever they have in place, just didn't work. Nobody was reporting it, essentially. And so, of course, Ninja and his wife was pissed about it, which I would have been too. There's porn playing on your site, and there's thousands of kids watch your stream and think that you're back, and etc. So all that happened. I'm not saying it's out of the question, but I'm just saying if he went to YouTube, it wouldn't be shocking. Dude, this is crazy. I'm looking at the trophies for this game. And they're talking about coins, like find these coins. I haven't found a single coin. I don't know what a coin is. There's one for finding 5 and one for finding all. Find the engraved ring. We got that. These are hidden. Good. I think anything that's a spoiler should be hidden when it comes to trophies and achievements. I think it's stupid if you show the shit. Ultimate Chicken Horse. Is that where you play the game of chicken on horseback? Like on a bridge or something to make it ultimate? No, I have no clue what that I have no clue what that is. Oh god. A link. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm looking at the achievements here for the Final Fantasy VII remakes. Apparently I'm missing a bunch. Rise to the top of the 7th Heaven Darts leaderboard. Kick rocks, bro. I was so bad at that. Cannot connect to the server. Cannot load. Great, it just kicked me from my fucking trophies. I think that's the dumbest thing. I honestly think it's the dumbest thing PlayStation has, is you have to be connected to some sort of internet connection to look at your trophies, like up-to-date trophies. That's just weird to me, because on Xbox, like if you unlock a trophy, it doesn't go to the server until you sign online, but you can see them. All right. It just fucking kicked me. All right, let me check out your link real quick. I'm probably done with the game for the night. Dude, it took so long to edit those videos. Jesus. Ow. Just broke my knee in half. Ultimate Ninja Horse. What's my desktop audio delayed to? Chrome has just lit up my whole neighborhood with this bright ass white screen, bro. Chrome is not responding. Well, why the F not? All right, let's try her again. Okay. Insta sunburn. I accidentally changed my my OBS to bright mode. That's a Switch game. Jesus, that's volume is incredible. F it, I'm just gonna watch it. I don't want to set it up and then mess anything else up. Is that a raccoon? I'm sold. Too easy, no points. You're the ultimate chicken. Bro. Is that a black hole? So it's effing Super Mario Maker. I'm about to roast this kid. A viewer turned me on to it, and I played it one Friday night. It was hilarious. I thought it'd be lame, but it was fun as hell and had a blast. Hell yeah. That's amazing. I'm gonna have to look into it on my Switch. I just pre-purchased or pre-downloaded it. When does it come out? Some like Pokemon Cafe game. I really got myself amped up to play this Pokemon playthrough. I'm like one of those weird people that if like I start playing something, I'll get really into like the whatever the game it is, and I want to play multiple titles with it. Like the first time I played, what Zelda was it? A Link Between Worlds? Ah, I just got sucked into Zelda for a while. I want to play Breath of the Wild on stream, but like, that's a long ass game. That's what stopped me from playing The Witcher, is the 100 hours. Oh man. This right here says, I just went to How Long to Beat, which I fucking love this website. 20 hours, main and extra. So I think my playthrough will probably be about 22 hours for The Last of Us Part 2. That's crazy, because I put about 45 hours into Final Fantasy VII. I did a 100% normal run, and that was before streaming. Dude, it's just like... I gotta say, man, I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's just on 3DS. I don't know if you have a 3DS or not, but The Legend of Zelda Link Between Worlds is probably my favorite Zelda game. I was just using How Long to Beat for the first time earlier to figure out Ori's time. It's weird because, like, I don't want to, like, base my whole playthrough based on a time, but for streaming purposes, it's like I don't want to get started on The Witcher, and then, like, people recommend something or people use the points, and then I'm like, hey, we got, like, 3 more months of this game. Sorry. So, yeah, Breath of the Wild. 50 hours for the main story, 93 hours for main and extra, 184 for a 100% completionist average. Fuck me. Yeah, I think it does help. I don't know if I'd play Xenoblade Chronicles or not. The 900 Korok seeds. Oh, dude. Fucking... Didn't Link Between Worlds have that? What were those things called? The Mai or something. Those things. There was only 100. 900 seeds. I think I had 2 when I played. I didn't play for long. I just love the art of Breath of the Wild. Shockingly enough, Breath of the Wild and The Witcher have the same time span. Hollow Knight's gonna be on my list too, and the sound, hell yeah, yeah. It's just relaxing. Yeah, I want to play the game and experience it. I think too, though, just for streaming purposes to help like get more people in, I think going back and playing, like right now, if me or you were to go back and play Breath of the Wild, since it's such a well-known game and it now has that huge fan base and people have already played it, kind of like Undertale, more people would stop in to watch compared to playing The Last of Us Part 2. I understand people not coming in. I don't blame them. It popped up on my feed the other day on Twitch. I was going to look at some analytics and I just closed the whole fucking website. I was like, nope. Not today. But yeah, I'm going to play Hollow Knight because you recommended it. You recommended it? Somebody else did too. I think Zach did. And then Zach recommended Slay the Spire, which is like a card game. Like a turn-based card game, which I really love. I saw a guy get partnered not too long ago, and he is a Breath of the Wild streamer. Hell yeah. I'll play it eventually. There's just so many other games that I want to like knock out real quick. Like I want to go through the Arkham series. I want to go through Tomb Raider. Because I played the first Tomb Raider when it came out, and I was like, dude, this is sick. This is so good. And then I got both games afterwards, the following Christmas. What was it? The second Tomb Raider came out the same day as Fallout 4 or something like that. And so can you, as a developer, you have to be like, I'm going to push the game back. Like if I'm coming out with a game that's coming out the same day as any Bethesda game, I'm gonna be like, tell them it's delayed. But sir, the game's done. Tell them it's fucking delayed. All right, we need we need a month. There's just some games you don't compete with. Like you'll get your numbers, but you gotta be smarter than that. I would like to go through Assassin's Creed too, but their newer games just getting wild. BioShock's another series. BioShock Infinite was so good, dude. Have you played Infinite? Infinite's the only BioShock game I've played from start to finish. I played BioShock Infinite and Tomb Raider back to back. And I played Infinite first. And I just sat there at the end of the game. My mind was blown. I was like, holy shit. That got intense. And then I played Tomb Raider, and I was hooked. I had a blast playing a lot of the indie platformers lately, though. Yeah, I have so many of those up. Like on Game Pass, I was just scrolling through it. I'm like, oh, I like this art style. The game could suck, but I like the art style. I'll give it a shot. You're like, oh, this is probably garbage, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, there's so many games. I had a list of games I want to play in order, but then the more people talk about these games I never heard of, like Undertale. I never had a fucking plan to play Undertale. I heard the title once, and I saw Sans, but like, Mark of the Ninjas, I got you. Ah! There's a remastered? There's a special edition DLC that's 58 minutes. I love that. Let me look up the actual. I looked it up on How Long to Beat instead of the actual game. I think I actually had this downloaded, bro. Picked it up the other day. Haven't played it yet, but it looks so cool. I think I downloaded this because of the art style. I 100% downloaded it because of this reason. Yeah, this looks cool. Yeah, that's another game to check out right there. Ultimate fucking chicken horse. Yo, what? Hold on. No way. I typed in this, what? June 23rd is when this Pokemon game comes out, aka today. If you ever pick up Ultimate Chicken Horse, let me know. We should play it. Oh, I'm going to pick it up, and we're going to effing play it. That looks like it's going to be wild. So I typed in Pokemon Cafe Mix. I think it's like a little puzzler game or something. And I was like, I'm gonna give this a shot because it's free. And I typed it in Google, and it brought up the Pokemon Cafe, which is a place in Japan that's an actual effing Pokemon Cafe. They serve you rice in a Snorlax bowl. This shit right here. I'm living in the wrong place. In Japan, I believe. Dude, they have so much cooler stuff. Oh, anyways, yeah, Gumbo. So, you ever watched Retro Gaijin? I have not. Copying and pasting this right now, though. Is this guy like a blogger in Japan? Ah, what a transition that is. That's actually pretty cool. Japan's somewhere I want to visit. One of my friends who's also, I think she's close to getting partner, honestly. I've been keeping up with some of her streams. She went to Japan recently. And, dude, some of the pictures she showed me, sick. Really, really good stuff. Everything there looks cool. Like, everything. Everything just looks just amazing. But so the Pokemon playthrough, right? I think even if you've never played Pokemon, if you stop in during one of those things, by reading the descriptions, I think you'd get the grasp of it pretty quickly for how you control or help whatever you want to do. I think I'm leaving it up to the viewer. Or if you just want to name a Pokemon, you could use all your points. You can name everybody, you know. I could have 6 Mr. Gumbos on my team. That'd be wild. Mark of the Ninja, 8-hour game, and the remastered version. That could be something cool to do on the weekend. Just Gumbo Pokemon for days. Oh no, Gumbo fainted. Fainted. Return, Gumbo. I choose you, Gumbo. Oh no, this Gumbo's dead too. Go, Gumbo. The other trainer's just like, bro, what the fuck? Is this guy having a stroke? What was the game? Speaking of ninja shit, Ninja Gaiden? Just taking a F and guess. Gonna grab my Switch real quick and find it. Okay. Why does Hotline Miami look familiar? Which, by the way, if you haven't played Hotline Miami, best soundtrack ever? Ooh, that's high praise right there. That's really high praise. Found one of my new favorite artists because of it. I might have to give it a shot. Live we are. What are these goobers talking about? Oh, that's just Koo, I guess. Wait, am I missing something? Do I have to click on it? Why isn't the notification going away? Oh well, I don't care. Best song to Carpenter, Brett Leperve. So the game though, Katana Zero, super quick game, a lot of fun, challenging. Katana Zero, checking it out right now. Go to images actually. What in the world? First of all, they're stealing my color scheme here, okay? Second of all, this looks cool, man. 5-hour game. That's a nice one shot. I have another one shot planned out too that I've just haven't done yet. I say one shot, but I'd fucking struggle. And I talk a lot, clearly. What in the world? Gamer Escape. All I'm doing is making your list longer. Sorry. That's what's been happening to me. Dude, it's okay. I don't blame you. I ain't mad at it either. Katana Zero. I wonder... I even had games set into months, bro, that I didn't follow. Into months. I even had titles ready, too. Look at me, man. I was so prepared at one point. I have these in alphabetical order. One shots in alphabetical order. I have Brothers for Xbox, Castle Crashers. I can do replay Hellblade. Omen Sight, Ori and the Blind Forest. Stories, The Path of Destinies is the one shot. It's 6 hours. I think I can make it in a one shot on the weekend or something, or split it in just to 2 pieces at least. I also plan on something I know that will definitely bring people in. I mentioned to you before, I think. Eventually, when I decide to grow the cojones, I'll fucking play Dark Souls. I just don't like getting mad when I play games. And it takes a lot for me to get there. But if I have to fight the same thing 8 or 9 times, like 10 plus times in a row, I'm just like, fuck, dude. Oh, man. I'd rather be killed by a spawn camper than to die to the same boss 20 times in a row. Because I know on the other end, the spawn camper, he's probably laughing his ass off, or he's chugging a Mountain Dew. This is just a computer. This is a boss. It has no emotions, no feelings, just murdering me. Played Sekiro on stream. The VODs are gonna are all gone now. I think I still have I think I have clips of mine. I'll tell you what's funny, because it was my first Soulsborne game. That first thing where you talk to the little kid and then you walk down the steps, I kill those people. I'm like parrying, I'm getting the one-hit kills, so everything's real easy, and then I die. And it started me back up the steps because you restart from like the different checkpoints. And I just fucking just stared at my screen blankly. Like, boom, here we go. That and that snake scared the shit out of me. I have yet to step in Dark Souls though. I might try Neo, or others have told me Bloodborne, if nothing else. Dude, parry mechanics are so good if you get them down. They're so satisfying. There's nothing more satisfying than hitting that perfect parry and killing something. And especially if you do like 3 or 4 in a row, you just feel like a badass. You're like, yeah, look at my reflexes. I think I may try Bloodborne too. I think Bloodborne has a little more popularity than Dark Souls, honestly, because it's a PlayStation exclusive and it has those fans. People have been telling me to do Bloodborne. But the fucking lore, the lore of Dark Souls is so intriguing. Like, it's so interesting. Same with Hellblade. I love Hellblade to death. Look at all these games. I just typed in blood and all these games pop up and I'm like, I want to play every one of you. I'm so impatient. We actually, oh God. Well, and apparently if you want to experience the lore, you have to read all the things, which I normally do. And it slows down the gameplay, but I like to read the stuff because I guess it's not apparent if you just follow around killing bosses and such. Yeah, I've watched my buddy play killing stuff endlessly and there's just nothing. But like, people also created lore. And there's the actual lore and stuff you can read about, which is just in depth. You're just like, yes. I don't know if you remember, but there was a point in time on Twitch. Twitch plays Pokemon, which was chaotic. That was one of the most fun things I've ever been a part of in my life. And people on Reddit made a whole lore about it. Because basically, like, if you remember that, oh, dude. People were creating lore about why Pokemon were released. You know, the Great Helix. Was it ABK was the Charmeleon that ended up getting released? So sad. Super sad. So the dude I mentioned that got partnered on Breath of the Wild did a Twitch plays Breath of the Wild. It was anarchy. I fucking bet. I 100% bet. I don't know, man. I can understand multiplayer games, but like Breath of the Wild, if that's the only thing he's playing, that'd be, ugh, I couldn't do that all the time. He would do 5-minute intervals of Twitch playing than him. Oh, man. I think everybody in my chat would just have me close the game out. 5 minutes of watching a bunch of monkey fucks. Monkeys fuck a doorknob, and then he'd actually advance. That is beautiful. I love that way too much. My friend that made the logo has a plan that we'll do eventually. There was a dating sim that came out a long time ago, not a long time ago, recently. I'm gonna check the playtime of it. That I laughed at, but I told her if I hit a certain number that I would play this game. What the hell's the name of it? And I would do a fucking cosplay for it just because. Oh my god, that's the name. It's 2 hours. I would sacrifice my my dignity for 2 hours. There's a game at a certain point. I'm not going to give the milestone, but at some point I was like, I will dress up in whatever cosplay that this person that made the logo wants me to, and I will play I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. And in the moment I was like, that sounds pretty good. And as time progressed, I was like, I'm not going to do that. But then we had a conversation and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. A KFC dating sim where I can fall in love with fucking Colonel Sanders. Are you kidding me? Huh. Granted, KFC's like the, I don't know, 8th best chicken place in this state, but still. Fall in love and get diabetes all in one night. Sign me up for the diabetes. You know what would be even better? Holy shit, Gumbo. I got it all planned out, dude. Dude, oh yeah, hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna get to the point where this happens. I'm gonna order some fucking, I'm gonna get some KFC, right? I'm not a fan of KFC, right? It's all over the fucking place. I'll get some KFC. I'm gonna ask for an extra bucket. We're gonna set Jerry on top of the bucket. We're gonna have the fucking thing here, and we're gonna go into it for 2-3 hours. I think that's the plan. I should set that as a channel point goal, like 30,000 channel points. Unlock that. I'm not gonna tell people what it is. Oh, dude. I have a green wig that I bought for St. Patrick's Day because before COVID happened, me and my friends I was in Walmart and I took a picture of some St. Patrick's Day socks and there was a wig in the thing. And the girl I was talking to at the time was like, you should buy that wig and wear that out on St. Patty's Day to a bar. And I was like, man, I don't know. Then I was like, you know what? What the fuck do I care? So I'm like, I got that green wig. I'll put that motherfucker on. Oh, man. I need to find some overalls. Or like a red apron. I think I have an apron from Breaking Bad that says, it's time to cook. Or something like that. Or Kiss the Chef, and it has like the science flask. Flask. I don't know. Fucking... My brain just forget. Yeah, I'm... The name of those things left me. They're gone. Almost had a whisk. A whisk. Oh, that'll be so chaotic. I can't wait. You're the only person that knows about that, and whoever else is in here lurking. It'll be beautiful. Self-degrading is always good entertainment, long as you don't regret it later. If you've regrets, pass on. I wouldn't regret a thing. It would be hilarious. If anybody's going to laugh at me, it's going to be me. I laugh at myself more than anybody. There's no shame here. There's no shame. I was, you probably remember these. Right now I'm wearing a pair of Zumbas. And I was like, first chance I get, I'm wearing these fucking pink and black Zumbas out into the world. They got Macho Man Randy Savage going down the side of them. It's a wrap. Oh. That'll be great. Could you imagine scrolling through looking for a fucking game and you see me in a green wig? I'd click. Yeah, dude. I don't think there's like an easy way to show what this looks like. Yeah, that would just look weird. The bone saw. Ooh, ooh yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. I can't actually get into that voice because it hurts to do even that bare minimum impersonation. I'm the cream of the crop. The cream always rises. Oh man, that scene in Spider-Man where he said something and Peter was like, "That's a nice outfit. Did your husband make it for you?" And just seeing Macho Man's reaction, the veins in his neck. Oh fuck. Bonesaw. Yeah, dude, that shit. I can't. There's so much shit here. I gotta type this stuff down on a notepad, because if not, I'll forget. Mark Ninja. There's no way I'd ever forget this ultimate effing Gumbo Wumbo Chicken Horse fucking festival. Mario Simulator Horse Edition. Hey, yeah, man, rest in peace, Randy Savage. That shit's sad. Like an ultimate chicken horse. Ultimate horse chicken. It looks like a blast. I'm also going to try to set up... I hate it because I don't want people to think I'm doing it because of the streamers. But then again, I kind of am. But at the same time, I've been wanting to do it for a long time. I want to have an Uno night with people. And like get like an Uno tournament going. I have a prize in mind that I could give to people. But just get some people in, like do some Uno, like bottom person, or not bottom person, but just rotate people out occasionally. So if you die, you come back as a zombie, but are slowly moving and can't jump as high. I love that so much. I like that trailer. Nope, too easy. Do it again. There's so many good Switch games. Dude, have you ever just scrolled through the Switch, like the shop, the Nintendo shop, and there's like games for like 20 cents, and I'm like, I'll buy it and play it. Uno or like those Jack in the Box games or something. Dude, yeah, all the time. I do it every night. I literally do. I just scroll through and look at all these games. And I'm like, this looks so stupid, but I'll play it for 20 minutes and probably end up deleting it, but I can say I played it. May do that one night too, Gumbo. That may be a good idea as well. Actually do that on stream. Just go through the thing. Overcooked? My friend always talks about it. Every time I go type in Overwatch, Overcooked pops up for some reason. But that'd be a good stream idea, like maybe on the weekend or something, off whatever your normal schedule is, and just go through the thing and have somebody pick out a game to play. I mean, at worst, it'll be like, what, like a 2-hour game? At tops, those little indie games. I mean, it's like, what harm could it do? There was like a shitty, like, 8-bit baseball game I played the other night. I was like, this is so bad. It's so good. Yeah, Jack in the Box would be good. Or I think Xbox or something like has Monopoly. And just get some chill people on. I think Uno would be a blast. I love Uno. I have a lot of fun. Your Friday streams are sort of like that, but I don't have like a finalized formula yet. Or a formal... I can't fucking read. I don't have it formalized. We got it. Public education. And I really like to. Dude, that could be something we could do if you ever want to. We could plan it ahead one night, one Friday, or one weekend. I work nights, so just like let me know in advance. And we can do something on a weekend or a Friday. I mean, obviously separately too. But if you ever want to do it together and try to get like an Uno and grab like a person from each stream, since Uno's like 4 people. That'd be sick, man. Like we could make that a channel point thing too. And have people, they could use their channel points to join. I think that'd be cool. I still want to do this Minecraft server for them because I think everybody in here, again, they're younger and they all really want to play Minecraft. And I think just having an open Minecraft server that the people from the Discord and etc. can like get into and play, that'd be sick, man. I was watching Luke. He's a mod on my stream. I think you may have seen him like once or twice pop in. And he's over, I think, somewhere in United Kingdom. And I was watching his Minecraft stream and the shit that they were making. I'm like, yo, you all made this? I played the first time since it came out, and so far I'm out of the loop. I'm so out of the loop. Me and my buddy played for a little bit. We made a house, and that was it. The most I've ever done on Minecraft was I dug, and I placed 2 blocks, and I found some diamonds one time just digging, and I thought I was the shit. That's it. I want to play Minecraft Dungeon though, because I heard that's actually really, really fun time. Because it's like a RPG Minecraft game with classes. Like, what? Of all the things. Yeah, dude, found 2 diamonds, game done. GG. Glad we stopped by. My friend knew all about the game. He was like, hey, you dig, get all the materials. And then he took us to some like fucking underworld with these giant, look like the Boos from Mario, the giant ghost. I was like, bro, I don't know what's happening. It's kind of like the Five Nights at Freddy's thing. It's like, I get the appeal, but Five Nights at Freddy's was not for me. Like, the jump scares were cool, but man, that just, I don't know. I didn't have any fun playing it. Yeah, Minecraft Dungeons, it's downloaded. It has my interest. My brother, who is not the type of person to play anything Minecraft related, said he played it and had a blast with it. But something else similar to that, dude, like I want to play fucking Diablo. I had a friend give me a cheat for Diablo 3. He gave me this ring, and I was pretty much unstoppable. And I just blew through the whole game, and I'm like, that really wasn't fun. You know, the cutscenes were kind of cool, I guess. Is it on YouTube? Yeah, watching that's about as good as it gets. Cause for me, I was just bored. Like it was cool having that many people in there. Like we almost had like 30 people, but it's like I'm not having fun. And I'm like, if I'm not having fun, I know you guys can tell I'm not having fun, and that's not enjoyable for anybody. Undertales was cool, man. That was fun. Anything I can if I can voice act, aka do just my southern accent, and like sometimes get into like a bitchy voice, I'm golden. I'll have a blast. What was another game that came out? Celeste, I heard was really, really good that I haven't played yet. Fucking Celeste. Dude, is Celeste on my list? It's gotta be, right? It's not. Fuck, I'm gonna add it. Yeah, exactly. Regardless of view account, if I'm not having fun, then I don't want a job. Like I just want to do something I enjoy, feed my family with it. It's on your list for sure. Yeah, dude, like if I'm playing something and not having fun, I'll give it a little bit of time to see if it picks up, but if I'm not having fun, I'm not going to fucking play it. I just typed in celery. I just typed celery. Celeste is 8 hours. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with me? Actually, Gumbo, I have a perfect game for you. That if you may have played it, you may have not. And I think it's on all types of phones. Let's say 8 hours. I have timestamps next to these games. I'll just put 13. That's the main and extra. Okay. I don't know if it's just on iOS or not. I'm not for sure. But there's a game called Monument Valley. It's a simple, chill game with an amazing soundtrack. It's just a puzzler. You just have to figure out how to get from room to room and collect these things. And I think the first one has 8 or 9 chapters. Dude. ASMR game incoming. Love that game. Dude, Monument Valley was... Yes, dude, the bird lady. I just downloaded the second one. I'm about to start the second one probably tonight or tomorrow night. It was just so chill. I was just laying in bed like, dude, this is so cool. And it's so trippy. Because it's those like weird type of visualization puzzles. That like loop in awkward ways. I was like, man, this is phenomenal. That's probably the best mobile game I've ever played. Yeah, dude, it's got a sequel. I don't know if it's just called 2 or not. Let me look real quick. Yeah, it's just called Monument 2. Yeah, dude, the ending of that was crazy. There was a DLC that was $1. I downloaded, and there was an extra mission that I downloaded. It was just so much fun. If they put that on a console, just a straight up chill puzzle game, make it like, I don't know, put a couple hours behind it of puzzles like that, I'd play it 100%. I'd have a ball with it too. It's the simple things. It is the F in simple games. I downloaded a game. I downloaded a bunch of those. It's the typical phone game where it's like, oh, you collect loot and you can buy coins to get more loot, and you can idle simulate, and you go from wave to wave, and there's no real story, but there's kind of a story, and you get to a point where you have to buy stuff in order to progress. And I'll download those and get addicted for like a week or two, and I'm like, this is so trash. Like, why am I doing this? End up like I'll spend like $5 and like feel really dirty. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I just uninstall them immediately. I like the Marvel Strike Force was really cool, but I'm like, God dang, there's no point. Like, there's no real story happening. It's just endless ways of me beating the shit out of stuff. That's one of the reasons I couldn't do Kingdom Hearts back to back to back. There's so many waves of just endlessly fighting like the Heartless. I was like, I love the games. I really do. I was like, I need a break. Alto's Adventure, though, if you want another chill game. Alto's Adventure. Is that on the phone? I downloaded this Final Fantasy game, but I realized pretty quickly it was the same shit. But something like Cut the Rope. Cut the Rope was so good. Ooh, what is this? Oh, dude, it has that same Monument Valley art style. What is this? SSX Tricky? Play Dead Inside? What is this, like a zombie simulator? Dude, so many good games just popped up in the marketplace under this. Oh my God, Temple Run. Temple Run was cool. Rayman's on here. See, I like Plants vs. Zombie too, but it just got too repetitive. All right, I'm downloading Play Dead's Inside, and I'm downloading this Alto's. Alto's Odyssey is a sequel? Hell yeah, this is worth $5. What's up, Nero? How's it going? Nero's like, where the fuck's the gameplay? Where's my water? I think I know what you're talking about. There were so many good... They just don't make those games anymore. There were so many good games on the iOS there for a while. Cut the Rope was one of them. There was that I mentioned it before, that grocery bagging game where you had to layer stuff just right. Like, you couldn't have the eggs on top of like a carton of milk or something. You couldn't have a watermelon on top of the eggs because the eggs would break. And all the things had like character faces, and you'd have to stack them properly. Talk about wasting hours. The original Angry Birds was fucking phenomenal. Yeah, and then they just ruined it. I was cool with them adding the different birds that did different stuff, but then there's so much other stuff that went into it. There was a game that, the name's not Pocket God, because I looked it up before, but there was a planet, and you could terraform, and you could kill your villagers, and you could like move them around. That was really fun. Temple Run was good. There was another game like Cut the Rope, but it was like Pitfall Harry almost, except you would swing, and you'd have to release and land in a bullseye. But there would be certain levels where wind would blow in certain directions, and you couldn't do it. Plants vs. Zombies was phenomenal. Field Runners was great. Oh, dude. What was that? I think it was an Adult Swim game where you played as a surgeon. I think it was called Amateur Surgeon or something like that. That game was really fun. You would find like dirty stuff. You'd find like I don't know, like a condom inside somebody's gut. Surgeon. Robot. Was it called Robot Unicorn? I played the Flash game on the PC a lot too. Yes. The soundtrack to that Robot Unicorn Attack, or whatever it was called, was amazing. There's so many games I'm forgetting about. Dude, that song used to be stuck in my head for days, and now they're just like, hey, like if I go right now to the arcade, it's all the same game. There was one game, it was a card game. It sounds weird, but you had to use like pills that you got. It wasn't actually pills, but they looked like it. And certain pills would use certain monsters I got addicted to, and it's gone. I don't know the name of it, what it was called. I can't find it anywhere. All this shit's the same. There should be a classic option. Like, hey, remember all the games you used to play and had fun? Like Doodle Jump? Doodle Jump's actually in arcades now. So is Cut the Fruit. Like, those are in actual arcades. Imagine making an app and then boom, it's everywhere. Magic the Gathering? God dang, this is a lot of cards actually. Is this my deck? It is. Bro, so when I was working at a company called it rhymes with GameStop, and they're a piece of shit. Oh, my phone's too close to my mixing amp. God, that static's terrible. So I can talk about it now. They had us come into the store on a Sunday at 7 a.m. Stores open later during the week on Sundays, right? They open at 11. So we're there at 7 a.m. because Activision sent us a special mission. Yep. Sent us a special message. All the message was, this was the stupidest shit to have a morning at 7 a.m. to wake me up at 7 a.m. on a Sunday. And it's raining. It's a really cool vibe. You're just in a store, none of the lights are on. Everybody's chilling in front of this TV, the monitor. It's raining outside. You can hear the rain. And then Activision comes on, and they're like, hey, if you pre-order Call of Duty, we're going to give you a blackout shader for Destiny. And that was like massive at the time. They're like, we can't tell anybody. I'm like, all right, cool. And then my buddy had a bag with him. And I'm like, what's in your bag? And he's like, don't worry about it. Because I'm still new at the store, right? And I'm like, okay, be weird then. So we're talking. And my boss was like, hey, have you ever played Magic the Gathering? And I was like, I'm like 21 at the time. I'm like, fuck, I look like playing Magic the Gathering. I'm an adult. And he goes, play it, dude. You'll fall in love. So we're sitting in the back and we're actually playing Hearthstone on our phones. And my buddy has a spare deck and we play. And I'm like, oh my God, this is so much fun. This is so much fun. And I think over the course, like the next few months, I kept up with every single set and probably dumped over $1,000 into this shit. And I think the last set I played was the Dragons of Tarkir. I went to a what do they call them? A draft? I went to a draft for Dragons of Tarkir. And got my little set, which I think that box is outside, so like I held on to it. I remember standing in line. We got our position orders. There was a whole tournament, and I had my first wave was a bye, so I technically had a win. So I'm 1-0, feeling pretty cocky, right? Well, I'm playing, and I play this game against this guy. I explained to him, hey man, this is my first time at a tournament. Me and my friends just play open. Like, we don't have any rules. We don't have any, like, set limits. We can play from as old as we want to as new as we want. We can fucking play a Black Lotus if we want to. And he's like, well, cool, man. I'm just like, so if I don't know something, like, just bear with me. Basically, I was saying, hey, please don't be a dick. And we played, and he beat me. And I go to get up, and he goes, no, dude, it's best 2 out of 3. And I was like, oh. Granted, he could just let me walk away and took his win, right? So he beats me a second time. We shake hands. Really cool experience. So I'm 1-1 in this round robin situation. And it's like, if I lose again, I'm out. So I'm looking at the updated thing. My buddy Rob is 1-1. I'm 1-1. We want to play each other. Like that's kind of the feeling that we're getting. And I play this girl, right? The only female, the only woman in this whole thing. And we sit down. I still feel bad about this to this day. So she gives me some dice, right? Or I told her, I was like, I don't have any dice. And after we play, she gave me some dice. And she's like, I'm going to give you these dice, but you have to promise to come back and play here again. And I was like, yeah, I promise. Bro, I never went back. And I still have the dice she gave me. But anyways, so the first game, when I tell you this is the most fuckery I've ever experienced, we're sitting there playing, right? And I'm winning. And I'm feeling pretty good because I'm winning with this deck. And, it's weird because they make you take a picture with your deck so they're not cheating or whatever. So I'm playing, and I have her down to 1 or 2 HP. I can't remember. And I still have full HP. And she just has a shit ton of land. So I'm like, you know what? She had a bad hand. All she has is land, no monsters. She's only played a couple things. Bro, she plays this fucking card that flips our life points. She plays this card. It basically wipes out all my monsters, flips the life points, and then she hits me with like a 1/1 and kills me. It's like a 2/1 or a 1/1 and wins the fucking thing. And I'm sitting there just defeated. And I'm like, that did not just happen. And then she beat me the second game. Or no, yeah, no, she 2-0'd me. And then that was the dice thing. And she gave me some orange dice. Now I have so many pairs of die I don't know what to do with. Like I could probably reach in this thing. Yeah, hold on. That's not dice. Oh, it's actually under something. That whole thing would fall. Never mind. But I have all like the mini die and stuff. Yeah, I am a cold piece of shit, bro. I feel bad about it. They were super nice too. But I made this deck, right? And so since me and my friends play open, granted, remember when we first started playing, like I don't know any rules. I don't know sets. I don't know combos. I don't know any of this shit. I think it's so much more fun when you just play with random stuff. And I had this whale card that may be in this deck, actually. It'd be stupid if it is. And pretty much what the whale card did was it forced everybody's land. Everybody now had blue land. And you can't attack unless you have a flying blue monster. So I basically just set it up to where I could just hit them all night. And it was so cheap. Yeah, it's not in this deck. So I made this, since we play open, I made this red-blue deck. This deck is savage, bro. It's the most savage shit. If I remember correctly, because I haven't played this game in years. I want to get the game for the console or PC or whatever. And use this deck, actually. Because I don't think I've lost with it. And I'm normally trash. I have this card here that it's called Gutter Snipe. It's a 2/2. And whenever I play an instant or sorcery spell, I deal 2 damage. And I have like multiples of these you can have out. And I have another card that just gets stronger with the more things. And everything is instant attacks and counter spells. And it's so fucking filthy. And this is the only thing I've ever been able to play. My buddy beat the shit out of me with the green-white deck. And I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad about it. He had like 100 health. And was playing like 7/7, 13/13 creatures. And just shitting on me. Revised 4th edition, start losing interest when shit like phasing starts showing up. Bro, I don't even know what phasing is, to be honest. I know I saw one thing where like they were releasing where you could flip over the card, like you could level up the card essentially. And then one of my friends wanted me to play Commander. And I'm like, I have no interest. I kind of like, I still love it too. I mean, I'm totally cool with like, blue is usually my favorite. It's such a troll, man. People hate blue players too. That's the best part. People hate blue players. I tried a red-black deck. It was okay. Black and white I've tried. A mono green deck I had a lot of fun with. Green and red was fun too. I like different styles. I think my other deck is a green-white actually. the Plinker deck? What the hell's that? The Plinker. 13 fucking hours for this game. Let me save this. Was filled with prodigal sorcerers and monsters like them. Tap to deal 1 damage to target player or creature. Seems harmless. Oh god, I don't like where this is going. Until I have like 8 tap damage cards out and killing everything. That's how this blue-red deck was. Like, it was getting to the point where it was like, hey, if you summon something, it's pretty much going to die. And then the Chimera got +1/+1 for every, like, card or land or whatever in your deck, and you can sacrifice them, and you can just attack stuff all day. What up, Renzik? Sorry you're late. Dude, don't worry about it. I've been gone too. Dude, that's okay, man. No stress whatsoever. Again, if you can make it, you can make it. If you can't, you can't. I'm not worried about it. Plinker deck didn't go well against fast burn decks. No, probably not. We're just kind of chilling right now. Renzik's just shooting the shit, talking about Magic the Gathering. We kind of already went through our little playthrough. If you let me build, you were done. But if you could burn me out faster, that's kind of how mine was, honestly. My cat was giving birth to 7 kittens, and now I'm technically a dad because of that. 7? It's a good number. VII. That's a lucky number. We were meant to be, Renzics. Yo, that's crazy, dude. Are you gonna keep all 7, or are you gonna like slowly like wean them out once, you know? Congrats or my condolences, not sure. Oh man, 7 kittens. Any fine? Oh man. That is crazy. Did you know the cat was pregnant, or was like one of those wild things where like the cat just shows up one day and it's pregnant, and you just wake up and there's just cats everywhere? I watched the thing about this girl who had a cat, and she just walked in. She couldn't find it for like a day. She thought it was just hiding, and then she found it under a blanket with like a bunch of kittens, and she never knew it was pregnant. Oh, dude, that water's so good. What is this? Just generic water? Yeah. Probably filled in some dude's bathtub, but it's good all the same, you know? My way of saying I'm back, baby. That's what's up, man. Glad to have you back, buddy. The only thing you really missed, you may have stopped by. I can't remember. We had a 12-hour stream on Saturday, bro. I wish I could spam, but I won't. Save it, man. We got a Pokemon playthrough coming up. You can save your channel points for, and kind of either help or troll the game. So I'm pretty excited for it. But yeah, Gumbo, dude, like I'm told, like if people just ever want to play Magic and just shoot the shit and like not, I'll play. I'll tell you what I don't like. So where's the Pokemon series? I'm waiting to torture you. Soon. We gotta beat The Last of Us first. And then somebody actually used 5,000 points to recommend a game. So we're going to play that, and then we'll play Pokemon. And I'll set a schedule. I'll probably actually do it on the weekend, like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday type thing. So everybody can come in at some point or another. Kind of do it like during the day, probably, if I can. Maybe not during the day on Friday, because I'll fucking work, but yeah. But yeah, Gumbo, when they added all the stuff, like, of course I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh! So I got big into Yu-Gi-Oh! Again with a buddy. Again, made us sick. Dude, that deck is so sick. It is so fucking stupid. I have 2 really broken decks that are just not fair. I think one of them's actually, I think it's banned. They added the Link summoning and these Link duel and all this other shit. And I was like, I can't. This isn't for me. You've done too much to the game. I like the classic. Like, let me summon Dark Magician. Let me summon this Blue Eyes real quick. I just popped one of my toes, and I think I just broke it. Nero. I don't know why I put this water back in this little mini fridge. What's my prized possession down here? I had a mini fridge in college. I don't know what happened to it. What happened to that mini fridge? I think it may have broke or something. I feel like the mini fridge is like an essential thing when you go to college. Like, you just have to do it. Nero, I appreciate you so much because you literally just hang out and you'll like post an emoji every once in a while, and it's just like, it warms my heart. It really does. Nero, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer. How many channel points do you have? If they could add one feature, to this, I wish you would show me how many channel points you all had. Like the loyalty point system, that I can see 100%. But I haven't really started using the loyalty point thing. I feel like if you have channel points, what's the point of loyalty points? You just have 2 different things going on. It's a lot happening, actually. It's a hell of a lot of stuff going on. Oh, man. So, tomorrow, is edit. I got to edit the stuff we played today. May actually may play a little off stream, you know. Just try to advance. Maybe actually finish the game too. But God, you can see my thoughts leaving me as I'm talking because I'm so fucking tired. And then Wednesday, I think what we'll do is that human fall flat. I still want to do that fractured minds because it's like 20 minutes, and then get into Hollow Knight, and then along the way there we should hit that 151 goal, and then we'll plan out the Pokemon. Which, if I have it my way, I want to plan for it next weekend. I think that'd be perfect. And I'll check with everybody to see what their schedule and shit is, so people can stop in and be trolls. And we may do the shit back to back. We may do one playthrough and then do another one. You know, why not? Dude, when I first started all this, it's so weird. Cause I started making YouTube videos in like 2012. Fucking Koo posted my first like YouTube video on my channel as a link in this thing. Effing dick. And it's like I knew nothing. And I was just posting random stuff. I didn't actually figure out a plan on what I want to do and post and have a schedule until like November last year. Isn't this crazy how life works? So like I posted stuff. And I remember I got to 600 subs on YouTube, right? And I was ecstatic. So I was posting just bullshit, basically. I was like, oh, here's a random 5-second Halo clip. Here's information about the new Halo tournament. Here's a Borderlands shift code. Here's news about this game. Here's the first man, the level 90. This guy hit level 90 and missed a Pandaria without ever leaving the starting zone. And my audio shit, and I'm just stumbling over words, and it's not enjoyable to listen to. And then I partnered up with Machinima, which was like a 3-year contract that made no money, and they didn't help me any bit along the way. But at the time, in order to post videos to YouTube, you had to be a part of a network. And it just shot myself in the foot. And then I remember I got to 1,000 subs, and I stopped making videos, came back, made them, stopped making them, came back, made them, and went in this loop. And then this time last year, I started dating somebody who I was madly in love with. And fast forward a couple months from now, we break up. Terrible breakup. Won't go into it. But like that, like depression for like a couple weeks, I was like, dude, I gotta do something. So I started playing games again. And I was like, I'm gonna start streaming. And I made this whole schedule for YouTube videos, like what to post, when to post, and then this stream schedule. And it's been a lot of fun. It pulled me up out of that hole, man. It took that in order to actually get me fucking motivated. Ain't that something? It's good stuff. Like YouTube, I still have a couple days I haven't done yet, but like I do the reaction videos because people are like, Nero, what in the world? I love to watch your broadcast because you are wonderful. Nero, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. All the symbols, I love it. So like I do the reaction videos because people enjoy them, and I enjoy watching stuff for the first time. Like I'm watching shows I would have never watched, like clips and tributes. So I was like, I'll do this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then I was like, Wednesdays I can review a game. I don't know how to review a game. I'm just winging it. And I can do this on this day and this on this day. But I think, I mean, I have it a lot easier. I don't have any kids, and I don't have any marital statuses or anything, or I'm single. So I have a lot more time. And editing, I think, is the most time-consuming thing, especially if you want to add effects and stuff. And I wish I had the money for an editor, but I don't. I don't want to underpay anybody either because I'd feel like a piece of shit. I'm still so new to editing. I bought Sony Vegas through a deal. I got so lucky with this, dude. Humble Bundle had a thing. And it was, you can get Sony Vegas if you donate to this. I think it was like $25 to unlock it. I was like, yeah. So I've spent a lot of time in Vegas just dicking around, trying to figure out how to edit and add stuff. And that's the most time-consuming thing. But I think it's all just a work in progress. I still have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Or I'll make something and I'm like, I know it could be better, and it's just not there yet. I did one shoutcast thing where I was shoutcasting my buddy playing. Or no, I was adding the captions like you see in videos of our commentary. Bro, that took so long to do, and I gained such a weird respect for those videos. I'm like, God, dude, I'm adding subtitles, but like I'm adding it with the font I want. I'm typing it, and I have to listen over and over and over and put it in the perfect spot. I'm like, dude, editors, man, hats off. What a bunch of champions. Oh, man. Ugh. I had something again and it left me. Yeah, I think that's the games we'll play in order. I'm excited to play Hollow Knight, Gumbo. I really am. I think it'll be cool. And I think... Here's my favorite thing. I just got this notification. Are people on YouTube that are like, you pause too much during my reaction videos? Like, thank you, buddy. One of my first... I actually watched that. I enjoyed that. That was really good. I mean, yeah, don't worry about the quality. You'll get there with that. Dude, some of my videos, I'm pretty sure, are not even... I don't even think they have... Like, whatever below 480 or whatever it is. Was it 240? I got 120. I got 120i. One video I went back and watched. Oh. They're just bad, man. Okay. Yeah, I can feel myself starting to slip into the void here. I think I'm gonna get ready to bounce here, peeps. I think we'll call it a night. I stopped like 2 hours ago, but me and Gumbo gotta have our nightly talk, and I love it. That's honestly... Oh, man, I was just telling my friend about it. I was like, dude, it's so cool to actually just chatting with people about, especially when you have the same interest and have done the same shit. We're too similar at times, Gumbo. You kind of scare me. We're like connected just across the fucking country from one another. It's so good. Oh, man. So tomorrow night, I'm just going to edit. Obviously, if you guys want to talk or anything, just message me on Discord. No big deal. If you guys don't have that, I think everybody in here has a Discord. Renzix may not. I don't even know if he has it or not. I don't know if Nero's on it or not. If anybody wants it, there's Salty's unlimited invite if you're still in here. And yeah, I'm going to go download this clip and try to get some sleep. Oh, dude, I just forgot you're halfway across the effing country. I was like, 9, that's in 2 hours. Gumbo. But all right, guys, y'all have a good one. I'm going to hit the end screen. Go ahead and put a heart in chat if you want to. And I'll talk to everybody soon. Y'all have a wonderful night. Stay safe. Drink some water. All the good stuff. Later, guys.